live on Twitch to re-record this collective reading, because I just did a 2-hour-long collective reading and it got deleted on my phone. Like, that was insane. However, I'm also insanely stubborn, and you guys are getting this reading, and I am posting it over. I'm using my phone, by the way, right now. So I'm posting it over to YouTube later on when the reading is done. And yeah, let's just get to it, because this is an important reading. For the right collective, this is a very important reading. As I say with absolutely every single one of my collective readings, because, you know, they're not personal readings. So it's highly important that you know, with my readings, the story has to fit. The details also, but like, they have to resonate. I'm not coming here with any new information. I'm not coming here with any new, well, insights, yes, but I'm here for advice. I'm not here for a reading to be yours. You should feel it in your body, like goosebumps, whatever. I might say things a little bit different than what you have been thinking or what you have been resonating, or like stuff like that, but you've still have these you've had these thoughts, or you've had these experiences, or whatever. And so long as the story fits, and you don't make it fit, but it fits, so long as it fits, then you can also rest calmly into the fact that this is your reading. What comes here is quite likely what your soul wishes you to do now, next. Yes, so with that out of the way, this is a good reading. This right collective. Oh yeah, also, even if this isn't your specific collective, then this could still be, there could still be a message here, like more of a general message that you might resonate with, but this is a collective reading, so take what makes sense to you and use your discernment, okay? I trust you. Trust yourself as well. So anyways, this reading that just got deleted, a 2-hour-long reading, is directed towards a collective that are right now, they're going through, you are going through changes, or you could be going through changes right now. Hi, call me Mr. Hi, call me Mr. Author. I'm just doing a collective reading, which I just did. But anyways, so yes, this is for a collective that is going through changes, and it's in your structure, it's in your discipline, it's in your life mission, it's in your accomplishments, and it's in your career. That's where you're at right now. That's where you're feeling the changes. And the thing that needs to get changed for this one to no, not this one. Just let me feel into this. I thought this would come much quicker to me since I've just gone through it, but actually it doesn't. Well, anyways, it doesn't really matter. So the aspects that this collective needs to work on is their self-confidence, and as I said in the reading that got deleted, self-loyalty, although it says loyalty. This is Leo personality. So it could be Leo traits within yourself, and also creativity, or it could be that you yourself are a Leo. But I also, in the reading, specified quite far into the reading, almost at the end of the reading, that this could also be a person in your life that is sort of hindering your further expansion towards your life mission, and also hindering your self-loyalty and self-confidence. Because the issue with a so-called wounded Leo type is that they turn into the center of the universe. And also, because of the energy, they can quite quickly become more of a dictator energy. Meaning, now you end up with someone who is very much my way or my way. And that can be a huge hindering for you, the right collective. And it can be more than one person, but it can be a huge hindrance for you to actually focus in on yourself. And the reason I'm saying this, okay, firstly, because there's Pluto energy, so there is massive transformation, and it's not easy transformation. That's almost like having a tower moment. But the reason I'm saying this is because this collective, the shadow aspect that you need to work through still, the spot where you still need to heal from, is house 7. So although this is about kind of your legacy, what you want to do with your life, where you could head with your life, the thing that is holding you back are actually your so-called profound relationships, your closest, most intimate relationships, and also potentially romantic partnerships. They are holding you back because there is energy there that doesn't align with you. It's that simple, sadly. And it's not because they are bad people, and it doesn't have to be, because in the reading that got deleted, I also mentioned this can also be like friend groups. It can also be like your work area, like it can be anything. But when this card came out, for it to be friendships that is hindering you and your further development and evolvement, that would have to be extremely close friendships, because these are just the most intimate of your relationships. And that's important. And you also got Mars. So this energy is literally hindering your forward movement and also your, I want to say options, but also ability to kind of, it says defend yourself, but it's boundaries. It's kind of like choosing yourself, choosing your growth, choosing your path in life. This energy, I also got lots of distractions. That's why the video file messed up, because I was getting calls and I was getting whatnot. And in the midst of all of that, the video got deleted. I was checking. It continued on recording, so I didn't stop it. It continued on recording, and at the end of 2 hours, it wasn't there. It was deleted. And that was a thing that I kept sensing with this collective, that you are doing everything you can. You're quite literally doing everything you can. And yet these tiny distractions come in. And also, quite likely, these bigger things. Like, it just feels like the world is literally trying to push you back to where you used to be, which isn't where you want to be. You are trying to get onto your path. You are trying to get onto your life, mission, purpose, whatever it is. And that's incredibly important, because if you keep on ignoring yourself, and if you keep on putting everyone else in front of you, and if you keep on listening to that tiny voice that we have developed, the consciousness, and this is important. Your conscience, that is developed up until the age of 7-ish. Yes, of course, there will come more additions to it and whatnot, but it's developed up until the age of 7. That's when you start actually properly having like a conscious, which basically is a repetition of the voices of your most important adult in your life, like adults in your life up until that point. You're simply repeating it. So imagine this, because for you to move forward towards your goals, what you want to do, your desires, to move towards you can't put other people first, okay? You have to feel confident in the fact that you are allowed to choose yourself. You have to feel confident in the fact that you are allowed to choose what feels good for you. You have to be confident in the fact that you are allowed to desire things and events or different circumstances. You are allowed to desire what you do not yet have. Right? Well, the issue here is that up until the point of 7, you might have been told to not do so. Most of us have. Most of us have been told by a parent or a different adult, someone that's important or was important in our life during those very important years. We have been told to wait. Hi, Eken! I'm just re-recording the collective reading that got deleted. It's so nice. No, it's actually okay. It's really cool. So, what you have to do then. No, not what you have to do. So, the voice in your head, yeah, that's true. If you have been told up until the age of 7-ish that you have to wait, you know? You should be happy with what you have. Not everyone has what you already have. Don't ask for more. Help this person first. If you do all of that, then you might get that. Be grateful, like all of those things, and they're not bad. They're not bad in and of themselves. But imagine that is the repeating voice that you get told over and over and over again. That's going to be part of your conscience as an adult even, and it will just keep on being there until you get aware of it, or you become aware of it and you do something about it. But to do something with this voice, you're going to have to directly address it. That will help your self-confidence. And that will help you in choosing yourself, even when there is this very strong force, because there is a very strong force in this right collective's life, that it's not that they want to hinder your forward movement in life and where you want to be and the things that you want to achieve and whatnot. It's that you are not part of the equation for this individual, like this Leo individual. I'm not saying it's the star sign Leo. What I'm saying is quite literally that it's an individual that holds the more wounded aspects of it. This person does not actually think of you and your needs, and they're not trying to push you down. It's just that it comes from a space of me first, but again, not because they feel like they are putting themselves first. When you have the more of a dictatorship energy, that also means it's a person that is highly convinced that their way of doing and thinking is correct. It's what everyone should be doing. It's what everyone should be thinking and feeling. And if you deviate from that, well, that's kind of a you thing. That's kind of a you problem. There is no negotiating with a dictatorship energy. I don't like using the word, but it was the best I could come up with in the reading that got deleted. But still. So you have all of this. And this is highly important because, and I want to read this because I read it in the other one. I want to read House 10 and I want to read Mars because this is not great. Okay, so when you get House 10, it's about it's the top of your life, like in a circle of astrology. I'm not very good with astrology, okay? I don't actually do this. But I have this book, and it's really good, and I use it for card readings. And for that, it is amazing, for intuitive hits and stuff like that. Anywho, so, I can showcase the card, I suppose. Ha, this is it. So, like the top of the tree of your life, this house sits at the peak of the chart, revealing your visible achievements. If looked at from the perspective of a lifespan, it's establishing your position in society by way of expression. More figuratively, it's your sense of mission and the apex of your goals, the place to which you eventually climb for all to see. Yeah, but your climb is hindered. Your climb is hindered because you are a good person. Like, your loyalty is strong. However, your loyalty is kind of wrongly directed, because your loyalty is directed towards everyone else, because that's kind of what you've been taught. There's a reason why I'm like drifting back to the 7-year-old conscious and all of that. You need to firstly be loyal towards yourself. That's highly important. Because if you're not loyal to yourself, then no one else will be. Well, that's not completely correct. It's more of being loyal to yourself is also having self-worth. Like I can't say that word. You're worthy of that. You're worthy of love. You're worthy of what you desire. You're worthy of loyalty. You're worthy. But, and it's not just, it's also your inner child, I sense. Yeah, okay. Because then they can trust you. But if you can't showcase all of that towards yourself, you're also going to attract people into your life that can't do that. That's not good. That's not good at all. Because they're going to be treating you like that as well. And more likely than not, those people will also be people that are very loyal to themselves, and then they need not to be rude and not to be mean, and they might even be extremely helpful. These are not bad people, okay? They're just people. But it is not unreasonable to assume that this kind of person in this right collective's life is putting themselves first, either consciously or unconsciously. And then this right collective, because of your loyalty and other things, you probably have plenty of great skills and values and whatnot. You're like a rounded person, quite likely. Truthfully though, because like further on it actually says that you worked through lots of stuff. Like you worked through so much, particularly when it comes to more of like your feminine energy. So like self, like empathy for self. I can't remember what the word is though, but all of those things, like you have managed to start truthfully loving yourself. Because you are now truthfully loving yourself, seeing yourself, you can also now truthfully love others and truthfully see others and truthfully give them that love, empathy and whatnot that you can now finally also give yourself, which is great. That is wonderful. But what you are now working on is your masculine energy, which is to take action. But your taking action is hindered by your closest relationships, your most profound relationships, your most intimate ones. And that is hindering you from moving forward and also achieving what it is that you can achieve in life and what you want to achieve in life. Anywho, so if looked at from blah blah blah, it's establishing your position in society by way of profession. More figuratively, it is your sense of mission and I've already read this. Yeah, okay. So it's the natural home of the Capricorn, the sign committed to time and achievement, and it is ruled by Saturn, the planet which uses tough love. That's me. You're welcome. To prompt the manifestation of your goals. What is life pushing you toward accomplishing? Because that's also a thing. The thing that you are now currently being pushed towards is. Give me one sec. Okay, I'm back, I think. The thing that you are now being pushed towards is also a thing that you have been pushed towards for a long time already. This isn't news. This isn't like something that just popped in. This isn't an impulse. You've had a voice. And more importantly, you're actually, it gets clearer from some other cards, but you're actually very close to achieving it. The words that are being used here are out of the woods. So I've been like singing on the Taylor Swift song, out of the woods, are we out of the woods, yet are we out of the woods? And you are soon. Not yet, but soon. You're going to have, this is kind of the final push. And it's very fitting that the final push in this collective's reading is also the like taking action. It's the masculine energy. It's the being decisive. It's the chariot energy. Like you have a goal and you push forward towards that goal. Like you keep that in mind and in your mind's eye and all whatnot, and you go for it. That's your thing, sort of. But this is also highly at this point in your journey, because you're so close to the finish line, you are exhausted. You've been going and you've been going and you've been going at this thing, and you have yet to see the results. And because you have yet to see the results there, this collective, to me, no, it's not to me, like you've stagnated. And the analogy that I was using in the deleted thing, wait a sec. The analogy was for you right now. You are kind of standing in a circle. It's not a very large circle. You can see directly in front of you. You can see one step in front of you, nothing more. And you can see one step in front of you, no matter if you look, well, no matter the direction that you look. But all of this past energy that you have been kept back by, that is still there. And you can hear it pulling, distractions, pulling you out, distracting you, and coming with all of their needs, all of their wants, all of their everything. But you can still only see one step in front of you, no matter which direction it is that you are looking towards. And this is important in the analogy, because you don't know, of course, what will happen if you decide to go back. I mean, maybe it could work out with this energy. It could work out. It's just that it will work out as they want it to work out. And if that's okay with you, then absolutely. That's great. But, and this was important, if you can envision yourself standing in this circle, you can only see one step ahead of you, because the rest is, it's just very thick fog. You can't see anything else. It's just very thick fog. And from the fog to your sides and whatnot, from behind, and also, you know, straight behind you, you can also hear all of these distractions calling for you, all of these people that want stuff, all of these whatnot that need stuff. And it might also feel flattering, you know, because like maybe it is like, oh, but you're so hi Umsi. I am doing a collective reading that got deleted, so you're welcome. This might be relevant for you, actually. It's about moving forward in life towards your life mission and being pulled back constantly by energy that isn't malicious at all. It doesn't have to be a person, by the way. It can be a community. It can be also your like former self, the one that you're trying to evolve away from. But it's all about transformation right now. And envision that you're in a forest. Oopsie, just do it. And in this forest, right? When you hear all of these like distractions and all of that that's calling from you, all of the people that want stuff, all of the stuff that you could be doing, but it's not actually stuff that you should be doing because it's not. Now we're just going to continue on with this first. So, hi Calamari 420. How are you doing? Okay, let's continue. So, when you listen to all of that, oh, I love this actually, because there's distractions there as well. Oh my god, this entire reading. This entire reading is about immense distractions and still managing to get done what you need to do and choosing the actions that will, because you have to have your goal. Whatever it is that you wish to achieve, whatever it is that is your life mission, your accomplishment, your career, whatever it is, you need to have the ultimate like dream, whatnot, whatever you want to call it. You need to have a very clear image of that. Aww, we're blessed with greatness. But all of you are great. I have no idea who Kalmari is, but welcome greatness. Anywho, so you have to have this vision, right? But this thing that you're envisioning, you are never going to achieve it if you don't also turn it into a goal. It's like the magician card, right? You can have all of that, the dreams, the whatnot. He's a Squidward. That's amazing, Squidward. Triangle pants. I love that, but I have no idea what it is. Sorry, but I'm going to have to Google you afterwards. Okay, anyways, so you're going to have to like make a plan sort of to achieve it, right? But what was I saying? Yeah, a plan to achieve it. I love this actually. This is amazing. This is going to be the most example filled what's it called? Reading ever, collective reading ever. So when you get all of these distractions, what you need to do then is choose the best qualitative action that also brings you closer to your like final like action here. You can't just do something, because doing something won't necessarily bring you forward, even not when you have very limited time, not when you have very limited resources. You choose the best action for reaching your goal right here and now. You just need to do one thing every day, but you need to choose the best action. Don't dwindle on all of the other things. For example, I right now had to retake this, and I could have started filming again like I had done, but it was 2 hours of a collective reading that just got deleted, right? I had plenty of options of what I could do next. I could go into a rage fit. I did not. I went and ate a little bit. And I could decide to try and retake this. It's showing you. Front and center. Yes, Umsi, it really is. But it's a good thing. Yeah, 2 hours. Just like that. It was gone. It was gone. It was great as well. This is not going to be as great at all. Also, filmed collectives are better than live streamed collectives, but I couldn't trust this thing. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Yes, because we have to do it anyways. You just have to choose a way to get the thing done. And I want to get this out. For the right collective, this is important, right? So then I'm gonna go live, and this is on my phone because the OBS thing isn't even working right now. Yes. This is my one cup of tea. I have watched Mulan growing up, And there was some doctor that said you had to have like so and so many cups of tea, and they were very tiny. And so I was like, no. Oh, we can do better. Okay, give me 1 sec. I need to drink too. Anywho, point has been made. So we're back in the forest now. Oh, you missed it? No. You should watch it now. It's great. I'm also going to recommend for this collective to watch the Finding Nemo movie, because Dory is actually oh my god, I haven't even updated that. Guys, I have a different website now, and it's called, you can literally just, oh, my gigantic mug. Okay, watch Dory anyways. This one you could have only gotten in Sweden on a thrift store, and except from that, also wait a sec, also you could get it at Indiska. So it's not all that unique and awesome, but it is unique and awesome to me. How many tea bags do you put in? Yeah. Listen, I use loose tea, because if I were to start using tea bags, I would empty out pretty damn quick. Also, loose tea isn't as expensive as they make it sound. It's not. Praise it, Charles. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, there's also, the link is updated, so like below or above you'll see like a link that's called Celestial Veil, and then you enter the website that I've built. But it's called the celestialveil.com. That's it. If you type that, you should enter it. Otherwise, it's also www, and then it's like the celestialveil.com. It's so gorgeous. I'm so proud of it. It isn't quite done, but it is so gorgeous. I've also made so many tools while I've been on a live hiatus. Like, we have so many tools now in Celestial. We have so many for the masculine particular collective, because oh my god, do we have many masculines. And I talked about that in the 2-hour reading as well. Anyway, back in the forest, guys. So all of that like noise and whatnot of the things that are like pulling you back, right? Does that soothe your nervous system? Do you feel peaceful in your soul, in your body, in your emotions, in your everything, when you hear this voice that is pulling you, that distraction that is pulling you, that thing that you know you don't really want to do, but someone else does? Someone else wants you to do it. It would benefit them, and you would feel great because they would be complimenting you, quite likely. Oomsie, thank you! Yes! That's the website, guys. Go check it out. It is gorgeous. Well, I find it gorgeous, at least. Anyway, so, my guess is no. But this Ray Collective, you do not feel calm and peaceful and all of those gorgeous things. And if you don't feel calm and peaceful, let me tell you, you are never, ever, literally ever, going to be achieving all of this. It's not happening. Particularly not through this. You're not going to achieve your biggest and greatest goals. You're not going to achieve all that you could do. You're not going to sit and rest in your self-confidence. You're not going to sit and rest in your creativity. In fact, this is affecting your... No, it's the mask on. We haven't gotten to that. You found it beautiful! Thank you! I do too. It is gorgeous. No, but seriously, thank you. Oh, also, most of the links actually work, so it'll send you directly to all of the different things, which is nice. Oh my god, Oomsie, I was supposed to be answering you. Oh no. I was going to do that yesterday, and then I was going to do it today. See, distractions. That's the point. I also said that in the different collective thing. Like, this kind of hits home with me as well. A lot. Like, a lot. I'm not judging a single person here. Because then I'd have to start self-judging as well, and I wanna avoid that. I don't like that. So, anywho, point being, yes, it might be extremely scary to put your foot in front of you and go into the fog, but all of this is activating your nervous system. All of these things, all of the autopilot stuff that you do, all of those things that are doing you no good, they are activating your nervous system in the most intense and worst way. Thank you! I am feeling like a hole here. You should watch me game, which I definitely, truly, really want to do. Because, like, that's the thing of itself. That should be my category. If there is an ADHD category, send it to me. I will switch like this, you know? And I will rule that category. Seriously, though. Yes! Amy HD. It's like that sketch. I'm like, I'm HD ready. Like, I'm not there yet, but I'm ready. If it comes close here, like, I'll catch it. Like, I'll do it. Like, I'm ready. Sort of. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you're in the forest still, guys. Collective, you're still in the forest. I'm just assuming you guys are the only, like, collective part here right now, because this is going to be hard to rewatch for anyone. But, you know, like, if the people want to watch it, then you can, there's probably something to that, and they could do that, I suppose. Anyway, back in the forest, guys. So, you might be feeling, like, anxiety juicing and whatnot. Just like, I wanted to say follow along, but that's a bit hard. Just roll with it instead. Let's agree on that. So, just roll with this. So, if you put your foot in front of you instead, then yes, you might still not feel calm and peaceful and all of that, but because it's probably like fear of change and you can only see one step in front of you. But if you can manage to do it, then you're also heading towards something completely new. Something that is in alignment with what you actually wish to achieve in this life, what you actually wish to experience in this lifetime, what you desire. Your forest is the another, yeah. That is so true. Yes, it's the anchor, and if you get lost. Yes, but also, for me at least, this is for me, and it's also from the movie Into the Woods, I think it's called. The musical, I love that one. But it's also, we enter the forest because we wish to evolve. So it's the challenges that we go through, right? It's the murky nights, it's the things that crawl and that frightens us and whatnot. The shadows, it's our shadows. They exist in there. But also, if our shadows exist in there, in the woods, then our greatness exists in there, in the woods. Because our shadows and our greatness is so tightly connected. This is why you should not be afraid of your shadows, of your shadow aspects, of your, I want to say self-sabotaging. We all have it. Me too. Hello. Hi. Also self-sabotager. But we all have it. But that's why, if you can, rather than judge your self-sabotaging behavior, rather than kind of deny it and just exile it from your consciousness. Yeah, I know, it's a big F. But rather than doing all of that, if you can dare to look at it with curiosity, not judgment, that's very important. If you can dare to look at it with curiosity and acceptance, then you'll see that each and every one of your shadows is sort of like a distorted form of self-love. Because that's what it is. It's part of your armor. And it's part of the armor that you put on as a child. Yeah, you might have like evolved it and like, you know, added a couple of new runes or whatever it is that you like to spice up your armor with. Oils, like stuff like that. No, the stream is lagging. Okay. Are we lagging still though? It's because I'm using my phone, you see. It's a bit worse then, sadly, with the internet. Are we still lagging? Oh, but I hate sitting still and doing nothing. Okay, I'll try and drink a little bit. Give me one sec. Okay, I'm bored. I'm gonna continue on. Okay, I don't know where we're at, but we're gonna continue on in the forest. So, one step ahead of you guys. Walk, because you're soon out of it. You're very soon out of the forest. And the thing is, it's okay now. Yes! That's like perfect timing. That lasted ish as long as I could last. With the whole like wait aspect. Because that wasn't very long. Anywho, so out of the woods, the card. 5 of coins. You can see it. It's really cute and all of that. It's a great card. So it's saying, you know, looking ahead, positive changes, rebuild, acceptance, recovery, turning point. Yeah, but you're at a turning point right now. And again, we're gonna, like I read some of House 10. Let me read some of Mars, because I felt called to it. Then I should have actually finished up House 10, but we're not gonna do that, apparently. It makes sense, okay? I'm just following the intuition and all of that. So, Mars. How you actualize your desires. How you get what you want. Self-defense, yeah, but that's more like boundaries and like protecting what's important to you, right? And not bleeding out over what is important to everyone else. So, determination. Will, courage, personal survival. And this is important. This is very important. Listen to this. And the reason this is important is because, well, partly because for most of my collectives, this will resonate. Because, again, I have lots of masculine energies in my collectives. And a thing that lots of my masculine energies are struggling with is actually desire. And that makes lots of sense. Because, again, from we were children. And it goes for both feminine and masculine energies. And also it has nothing to do with gender. It's just energy. We have been taught that our desires are bad. That our desires will lead us astray. That our desires should be ignored. And if acted upon, hidden. That's not true. Our desires are compasses in life, and they actually showcase very important things that our soul, our self, our body, our everything aligns with, yes, but what we actually want to experience from life. Our desires, if, you know, you actually look at them, and when you look at them, you're a bit more curious what's beneath. Because a desire can absolutely be presenting itself as something that's more immediate. Like, this can be immediately fulfilled. I call it fast food. Because it's like, it's fast food for you. It will give you that instant hit. And it, on the surface, it will look like it aligns with what you need. For example, let's say fast food again, like you're hungry, right? Fast food technically gives you food. You're technically getting to eat, but will you get satiated? No, you won't. Because it's not like real food. So fast food would give you fast food is something that is good for you. Or at least it feels like that, in a very short-term way of looking at things. But long-term, it gives you nothing. It can even be harmful for you. However, if you seek out quality food, we're going with the food analogy here as well, or like continuing with it, then what you might be experiencing is something that takes a little bit more longer to make or whatnot. And so short-term, it doesn't instantly like fulfill. However, long term, this is going to benefit you greatly. That's how you look at desires. You don't look at the instant gratification. You can't. And I'm not judging her. We've all done it. And we're all going to do it again. Of course we are. But to use your desires as a compass to like what you kind of want to experience, achieve, and whatnot in life, you are going to have to look at it a tiny bit deeper. and still not be judgmental of whatever it is that it presents to you as sort of the fast food option, because that's okay. It's completely okay. It's just that even if you choose to act on it, it's still okay. It's just that it's not going to satiate you as much as doing the thing that will give you short-term, not necessarily pain, but it'll feel unpleasant, versus the fast food alternative. But again, long-term, you're actually moving towards your greater goal, the greater good. No, it's not even greater good. It's your best. It's like you get to be self-centered and egocentric here. There's nothing wrong with that. You can be selfish. And we should all be a little bit selfish, because if we're not selfish, then we're also never going to set ourselves first. There is no real, firstly, it's impossible, but there's no real point in and of itself to even try and get rid of your ego, which is so popular. And there is no healthy dose. Yes, exactly. Keeps the spiritual materialism away. It actually does. Yes. The homemade donor cube. No, I haven't. Baking parchment. We have no excuse for eating fast food. Oh my god. No, I haven't. I really want to see this though. I'm going to check this out. Homemade donut kebab. I'm also going to showcase it to my brother, because he's like a chef. Both of them. I'm going to showcase it to both of them and be like, guys, we need real food in our lives. So, maybe like make a couple of these and put it in the fridge. I don't know, freezer. But yes, absolutely. Same goes with snack. Because I am gluten intolerant, and I am also lactose intolerant. So I cannot have anything that has gluten in it. And I can also have nothing that has milk in it, unless it's been like lactose, like reduced. No, and it has to have it removed. Which is not a great combo. If you're going to go out and buy stuff, like you're going to be struggling a lot, like me. However, you can make most things surprisingly easy, actually, but surprisingly healthy if you want. But you're going to have to be open to creative solutions, which is actually a thing for this collective. It's like, it's a thing. You need to find your most insane, like, cheffing it up. What it does? Oh, that's so Sweeney Todd. I love that. No! Oh, no, it's stabbing someone. That's so not good. I was thinking completely demising someone. Yeah, I like Sweeney Todd. I watched it a lot. I used to own it on a DVD. Haha, it was amazing. So, but that's the thing to perhaps avoid doing that towards people. Please, if you can. Because I'm thinking that's like uncomfortable for most to have to go through. And also, how can you even like help her? Because it's like, if it's a stab wound and if it's placed somewhere, now you can't just like put pressure on it. You're going to have to like figure out how to. No, I'm sorry, but that's not going to work. I have completely gone off track. I'm going back to the reading. I'm sorry. Where was I even? I have no idea. Let's read about Mars, okay? There's a reason for it. You have a card. That is about Mars, okay? So, oh yeah, we'd already started. Yes, with all of your like desires and all of that. Don't ignore them, guys. Oh yeah, and that was what I was talking about. You can make good stuff. I don't remember what the website is called, but you should check it out. The website. That I don't remember what it's called. It's really good. Doner kebab, boiling parchment. That's highly specific. I love it. Yes, I am going to do that. The forest, Amy. Oh yeah, we're coming back to the forest very soon, because you're soon to exit the forest if you just keep on walking, okay? But to keep on walking, you're going to have to put yourself first, and also not just like put yourself first. You have to. You have to. Let's go Shakespeare on this. No, you have to. Yeah, let's just. I'm gonna read this here. So. Where is it? So, in mythology, the energy of Mars is embodied by Eris. Just keep swimming. Yes, Umsi, that's so true. That's Dory. That is your creative guiding light for this collective. That's how you're going to get through your forest. Because Dory is inspirational. Dory faces situations where she has like this one goal that she needs to. I mean, she can't. Ow! Fuck. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to swear. Well, I mean, I do it all the time anyways. But still, I didn't mean to. I cut myself today to see if I still feel. And I do, which is nice. Anywho, Dory. Amazing. I have this rule where I can make... Oh, that's actually really smart. You're going to end up with something that tastes better as well. Yes. I like that one. Well, I mean, like, of course, if you're after a night out, but also if you are out, then it would be a bit, like, weird. And I don't think it would be allowed even if you suddenly flexed your home cooking skills and you were sitting at a restaurant. Everyone's getting their food and you're just like, nah, I don't need that. Guys, listen. Yes, all of your dishes look delightful and they smell gorgeously divine. However, have you seen my stuff? Like the colors, the taste, the texture, the smell, everything is just... And then, you know, someone will probably come and throw it away, which is horrible, you know? Very economical indeed. Yes, it is. Up until the point where, you know, they come and throw it away. So don't do that. If you're gonna do it somewhere else. Or invite everyone home. Yes, that would be nice. Wait, one sec. What was I talking about? Like, I'm this. I'm back-ish. So, Aries, lover. No, lover to Venus. Lover to Venus, Aphrodite. Aries is a roady god, only tamed through dancing, battle, and a word I can't say here. Copulating. Yeah, we're going to use that. Similarly, the expression of Mars varies greatly. Oh, can I say it? Since I have I think I have put it on 18 plus adults. Perhaps, I'm not sure. Doesn't matter. Everyone knows where I'm heading at this point, please. So, greatly from person to person, but it must be released. The energy, the Mars energy, right? That means, no, the means of the release is less important, but the expression itself is vital. So, if Mars, and this is important, if someone was in my house and threw I mean, you should, because it's very rude. It's like, that's like breaking for not self-sabotage even, it's just sabotaging you. It's like, oh my god, I lived a place where I was renting from someone and they were this close to throwing away every single one of my shower products. That just stopped me in the hallway and telling me all of the, well, it was so much more than just this, but it doesn't matter. So one of the things that they did, well, they were just telling me how awful these products were and whatnot. And that's clear. How would you know how my skin and my body reacts to anything at all? But then they literally brought one of the items that they were holding over to the garbage can and literally opened it and were, you know, on their way to throwing it before they were like, oh wait, maybe I shouldn't do that. They didn't say anything, but then we're like, okay, you're welcome, have it back. It's like, what? Yes, so rude. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Anywho, point being, and this is important, okay? If this energy is not... Everyone is probably like, what energy are we talking about? What we're talking about is following your passion, like your whatever it is that you wish to achieve in life, all of those things. If you do not do that, if you cannot find a moment of self-realization... No, it was not. It was a moment of, if I do this, what would other people think of me? It had nothing to do with self-realization and everything to do with, oh, but I want to be viewed in a certain type of light, and I want to be this type of person, which is nice and like, suppose, but it had nothing to do with like looking inside. I can assure you, it did not, because it got worse and worse and worse, and that's also relevant for this collective. If you keep on being stuck, all of these things, trying to like, moment of self-preservation. Yes, that's so true. I love that. Yes, moment of self-preservation of image. So important, because why would you do self-realization instead? Why would you work on yourself? Why would you try and just be a nice person instead of acting like one? Why would you try and be like someone with integrity instead of just acting like one when it's convenient, when other people are watching? Yeah, no, beats me completely and utterly. God damn. So, if you keep on ignoring yourself, you are going to be, and I'm not saying this collective has it, but I am saying it's relevant. If you keep on ignoring yourself, your desires, your needs, your wants, your life, yourself, that is a cause of depression. When we give away our autonomy, and I am not a specialist here, okay, this is important, I am not. I do not have a degree to like sit here and diagnose anyone, and I wouldn't be doing it on a group thing anyways, because that sounds very unethical. But if it resonates, it resonates, right? So, if you keep on ignoring yourself, if you keep on putting everyone in front of you, if you genuinely feel like your autonomy isn't there anymore, like it's just what everyone else wants, what everyone else needs, what everyone else desires, what everyone else thinks, what everyone else shouts about, everyone else. And that's highly plausible for such a loyal collective as this is. But you're using your loyalty wrong, because you're not loyal to yourself. You're loyal to everything and everyone else. And that is cause for depression. We do actually have studies that, not overwhelming, as I know, there's no overwhelming amount of studies that back this up. So it's technically a theory, but it does have hold. Hi, Cozy! We're talking about depression. But it does have hold, because at least in these instances then, what they saw was that once people felt like they had gotten autonomy over their own life again, they could control kind of what was going on. Oh, that's okay, Cozy. You can go if you want to. I'm just doing this collective reading that got deleted. So I'm like, I'm redoing it here and also chatting with you guys. Hi. It's the clock anyways, 11:30-ish. That's good. That's good time. What was I saying? Yes. So once they got, you've been here forever. No, you're welcome. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh no, it's been forever. Yeah, it has. I'm sorry. I'm kind of like this collective, actually. Lots of things going on, being pulled in. So like, again, I am not judging this collective. I'm definitely part of it. Lots of things dragging me away from what I actually need to get done. And this is my mission. Helping you guys is my mission. I've been working on tools. I've been doing stuff. Yes, I have. And I've been recording collective readings and uploading them to YouTube. Yes, I have. Can you do tarot reading for my cat? Yes, I absolutely can. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to quickly finish this up. And then I'm going to do a fucking tarot reading for your cat. Yeah, that sounds fun. So anyways, yeah, don't ignore yourself, because you're going to be, it's self-destructive. Yeah, drink. Oh, yes, I need to drink. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Wait. Okay, so anywho, yeah, this is keeping you stuck in lack mentality and lack energy. However, you need to keep on going. You are so close to the finish line. You can't see it, you can't feel it because you're exhausted and you have all of these things pulling you back, but you're so close. Oh my, wait. Let me see here. Let me see. Ooh, I want to read this. Okay, you had a great conversation with your friend. One of the things we talked about. No! Where did chat go? Thank you. Keep on. I'm on my phone. I've never done this on the phone before. Well, that house, I keep it safe. Yes, it's true. It's the armor. Methods to get. Yeah. 7 healthy and legitimate parts, but we get attached to them. Exactly. This is armor. Like the armor. Like theory, I suppose. So yes, it's true. Creativity. What was I going to say? Yes. Face them lovingly. That's important, okay? Because again, they have been. I picture them as children for myself. Children. Because most of these maladaptive now, as adults, ignore that one. I haven't looked into it, and I'm not sure where it leads you right now. Ko-fi is actually, that one works. But again, I have an actual website now, which is way better, which sends you to Ko-fi, whatever. You're having a fantastic day. That's amazing. Oh, I didn't ask because I'm trying to do this collective reading, and then I'm reading can. Wait, okay. I'm finishing this up quickly. Okay, keep on moving, guys. And also, you got the grasshopper spirit. So, you just jump in. Just do it. You're almost there. And I'll use. I've had a good day. Except from all of the things that kept happening. No, but I've had a really good day. I hope all of you have as well. Is having his best day in 3 months. That's amazing. Toasty. Okay, it's been a long time since I was live. Let me remind you, I am the most distractible person on this planet. Do not fret, for I would have been distracted by anything. There's a reason why I usually film. No, don't be sorry about the autocorrect. Oh my god, you should see how I write. With autocorrect and without it, it sucks. That's just how it works. I am so happy about that, Omsi. This is amazing. Keep going. You're soon out of the forest. Anyone who's entered this is part of the collective, because I cannot imagine how anyone at all would be able to rewatch this and figure out what the collective message was there. But the collective message is you're soon there. Keep on walking. And you will literally enter your best timeline ever. Oh, wait. It can go duck itself. Yeah, lots of the time that's what it does in my phone. It's like duck everything and duck everyone. Past week or so. Yes, okay. Grace and Hyper. Oh, that's so true. I'm sorry. Very sorry. Yes, spirituality, actually, we do have science that backs up. Spirituality is good for your brain health, actually. Grasshopper, kebabs, stay in the forest. No, don't stay in the forest. Keep on walking, you know? Jump forward, jump into life, jump into everything that feels uncertain. Feel anxious? Reframe it. Yes, anxiety is real, and don't judge it, but listen, anxiety and excitement feels the exact same way in the brain, in the body, and in every fucking thing. So, you can do that. You can do that. Exactly, yes. So keep on moving. That's my point here, actually. Keep on moving. Because you will jump in to your most abundant timeline, and you will not find it wherever it is that this thing, these distractions, these whatever is keeping you in, that's not where it is. What I would say is that this is a very typical, it's extremely typical. At least for me, I experience this a lot, and none of us are that unique. I'm sorry, we're not. So most of us are experiencing stuff that also other people are experiencing. And for me, it is when I'm very close to the finish line. Things seem to go haywire. So often. And it's like, I'm so close. And yet. I just like trip and fall over nothing over here. Because that sounds fun. Oh, wait, that person behind me, they kind of fell and like whatever, I need to stop and go and help them. Which is noble and all of that, you know. I'm talking about you guys too. Which is noble and all of that. But it's like it's not bringing you closer to the finish line, is it? And you're so close. Mr. Fox. Oh, I like this though, Mr. Fox. Who's Mr. Fox? I didn't see any fox. But I like that you call it a fine, fantastic day, OMC. Because it is. It's a really fine, fantastic day. Oh. Okay. Keep on walking, guys. You're almost there. And that's it. We're finishing it now. This is it. This is your collective reading, okay? I just need to check that I have electricity yet on my phone. What? This is kind of great. What? Oh, I'm so shocked. You're a pretty fox, Cozy. I love that. I love foxes. Okay, reading a cat. So, what ails your cat? Who was it? That wanted me. It was not. Yes. Calamari. What ails your cat lately? What like, not like ailments, but more like psychological aspect, bro. Thank you. Thank you, author. Okay, the final test. That takes everything. Yes, exactly. Everything you learned all year and puts it on exam paper to see if you've learned your lesson. That is so true. Honestly, I've told you this before. Was it I told this before? It could have been Cozy. Doesn't matter. I'm telling you both now. And everyone else. Pretty foxy. Yes. Your cat. Yes, we were reading your cat. So what ails your cat? Like, what does it come home and just fret about? It's like over and over. It's like that mouse. I just can't catch it. Oh, that bird thingy, whatever. That bell. It's like it's ruining my style. Like, what ails it? Can I have a reading tip? Of course you can, Umsi. But first we need to read the cat. Because I've never read a cat. Okay, we're going to do a general reading of your cat. Just because your cat might have difficulties sort of expressing itself, you know. You're the same pet. Well, that's great, Umsi. That's great. So, but the point here is, you are a healer. And one of the reasons that not reasons, but one of the ways that not allowed, I'm saying. One of the ways that kind of showcases itself is actually in the way that you think, and in the way that you respond, and in the way that you see the world. Reason. And it's gorgeous. Yeah, great. Well, I am so happy to hear this. Yes, journaling is helping so much. Also, yes, journaling helps a lot, but, and this is important, you can get out lots of the things that are in your head by doing heady stuff. But to get out things that are stored in your body, and most of our emotions are actually stored several places in our body. It's highly intellectual, like our entire system. She's had difficulty recently? Oh no. What has she had difficulties with? Is it like just difficult? Is it romance? Is it her treats, like economy then? Pentacles, basically? Energy healing on myself. That is amazing. That is great, actually. Are you feeling anything like results? Do you feel like you're like resetting yourself in any way? Or for me, it kind of sounds like, because I do affirmations for myself, so it's my own affirmations, and I'll just play them and I'll listen to them, and I notice so much difference. It's insane. And I can only imagine what energy healing and work on yourself will do. Mostly because I can't do it, so I'll have to imagine it. But I do imagine that it is great. Because Reiki practice is great, I feel, at least. And I'm just watching like YouTube videos for everyone, like collective YouTube stuff. But I'm guessing you're kind of next level to that, which is great. What was I talking about? I can't remember, but Omsi, you're a healer. Continue on doing that. And we're gonna do like ish. Oh, we're gonna use the cat cards. Of course we are. We need to use the cat cards. You feel sick from doing it, but 2 days, I just want to get back dancing. That was the thing that I was... Sorry. Very much. That was the thing that I was going to say. Now it's more of a freedom of movement. Yeah. It's a bit of a unique situation, but can I explain further if you... I mean, like, honestly, I'm going to take you serious. If you explain stuff to me, I'm literally going to take this seriously. If you don't, I'm going to have, like, the biggest laugh with doing this. Because, yes, of course you can. Energy is energy. It doesn't matter what you're reading. Energy is energy. Or who you're reading. Energy is energy. But, yeah, if you want to explain it, I'm going to do this fucking seriously. It's going to be hilarious. Well, not hilarious. Like, if I do it seriously, you're actually going to get serious answers out. Because that's kind of what I do. If you check me out on YouTube, you will see that my readings are long. They're podcasts. I've actually done that. Like, you can also listen to them via YouTube Music, because then you don't have to have, like, for example, your phone on, which is great. Okay, some progress. Reiki, and I've been doing it. Oh, that's so good. Headache and blockage of the chakra, keeping me disconnected. Yes, that makes sense. Have you finished the collective? Yes, Cozy, I have finished it. I have. That was basically... But since all of you guys are part of the collective, right? Because you jumped in here while I was doing this thing. So whatever it is that you are doing, you should continue on doing. And yes, it might feel like rituals to clear and close. I do, actually. I feel. Because what... where is my light? I'm not distracted at all. Wait a second. This is part of it, you see. What I do is like, it's a very good ritual. Hi! Call me your daddy, 69. Beautiful, how are you doing? Candor at Confetti Love 1. Everyone can get a reading here, but first we need to read a cat. That's a nice thing. You have good rituals. Yes, I do. I don't close no. Oh, cozy. Okay, we're just gonna do the cat. So, wait, 1 sec. Cat cards. Cat cards. And it was freedom. So it actually feels like these cards. We're gonna do this. So, we're reading a cat now, guys. A cat that actually has some freedom issues, movement stuff. What is this? Why do I literally feel called to use that instead? No, we're gonna use this first. Okay, let's see. These are nice. It's the cat. Ooh, cat adventure card. Okay, that one. 1 sec. 5 of Pentacles. Ha! Okay, for the cat. For the cat. Yes, easy ritual to close the healings. Yes, easy rituals are important to have. For me, I use like some of my favorite rocks, and then I also do like an energy thing that it's kind of like the opposite of what I do when I open. So like I just close off the energy that I opened up, and then the blowing out of the candle is an important aspect for me. But I also bring my amazing stones and rocks with me to bed, but like next to it on a nightstand. Hi, yo, mama. Sweet. Okay, but we're reading the cat. So This jumped out. This is important, okay? This is also 5 of Pentacles. So it's sort of the same energy. Your cat right now will have felt like they had needs that could have been met, but they were not. And with freedom, no, it's that. It's like they've had needs and desires that could have been met by their environment. Looking at you guys. And that wasn't. Alright, so she loves running around the house a lot. Oh, thank you. Marisa, she's trapped. No, sometimes for hours. She's very acrobatic, but isn't Indo cat. Hates going outside. Oh my god, this sounds like my cat. Used to be my cat. The reason why she's trapped in a room at a time, because my severely autistic younger brother has developed a fear of cats. No, it hasn't been going away. What else do you want to know? So we try to keep them away from each other. Oh. Yeah, literally was needs that could have been met. But the cat doesn't feel like isn't met right now. And they feel kind of left out in the cold. I'm saying this because look at this, okay? Literally, this cat is left out in the cold. And all of these hands are like coming with the things that they could have been giving. But we do let her run around when she can, obviously. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. This isn't an easy situation, truthfully. What I want to do a reading about here, because as I said, I'm going to take it seriously. If you give me information, I'm going to end up taking it seriously. I'm not going to read it like this. I want to know what's the best solution for this, taking all parties into account energetically from the universe perspective. What would be the best approach to this? I'm going to draw a couple from this and then a couple from the scrambled tarot, I think it's called. Okay. How do we best approach this? I say you try flooding. Lock your cat in your room with your brother and no. There are actual ways of doing it. Of course there is. But with a diagnosis as autism, I don't know a lot of about autism, but I know enough, at least, to say that in my experience, because I do have relatives that have autism, in my experience, when you have it, you get a very one-track mind on the thing. So it's hard to shake you out of it. And you shouldn't. That's why you're not a doctor. That makes sense. But it is possible to get someone who's developing a fear of anything, really, out of it. But it will probably demand much more patience with someone who also struggles with autism, or like what follows along with autism. But listen, when I was, because I had one cat, and then when my first cat was, I think she was maybe 4 years old or something, we got another cat, and it was actually her sibling, but she didn't know that, of course, because they hadn't seen each other in those 4 years. But that took me half a year, and I knew it would probably take me that long, and it took me 3 months of extremely gradual, patient work, so dedicated work, to get to the point where these two cats could eat next to each other, like food bowl, cat 1, cat 2, with a closed door between them. Or was it closed? Maybe it was... No, I think we'd managed to open the door. Because, like, there are steps, and I followed each and every one of them. And if they start getting anxious, although you've gotten to a certain distance, then you have to pull back. And then you have to go and do it like 2 steps forward, 1 step back at times. Yeah, just give it to me. Just give it to me. Give me everything. But it is possible. But I'm guessing it will take just as much time as it did with me and the cat. You know? Anywho, let's see here. Let's see. I'm gonna just start though, okay? With the cat. What does the universe view as the correct sort of like way of approaching this? The energy. Oh, the Fool. Only fools rush in. I like this. It's the exact same thing that I just said. Oh god, that one just fell out. What's that? The Lovers, Union, Connection. Okay. Firstly, you got the Fool card upside down. I'm going to showcase it because I'm using these because these are quick. Keywords, because keywords can help. Sometimes they resonate with you, but they don't really give me any intuitive hits, but they might give you something. And that is important. If you get intuitive hits, a twin sibling passes away. No, 7 months old, and I can't really tell if it affects that. But of course they are 2 different things. No. My cat, at least, not a bad idea for your brother. He likes food a lot. Yes, that's actually true. Maybe he won't be scared. Yes. But what you do then is that you don't put them in the same room. Because you can use this approach with humans as well. And you will get results because it's so gradual. But what you do then is that you don't put them in the same room. There will be a door between them. And once they've managed to, the cat is allowed to eat all the way up to the door, whatever that door is, then you open the door, but you put up something that's see-through. Okay? Something that's see-through. And then you pull it all the way back. All the way back to the starting point where they're both, feeling safe. I'm going to go for that. They're both feeling safe at that distance. And they can see each other. You don't, it has to feel truly safe. And then you can put it forward again, the feeding bowl for the cat. Slowly. Never pushing more than what actually truthfully feels safe. Ever. That's important. And then after that, after the cat can eat very close to this open door, but still something that divides them. It can't walk in. Playing helps. If it's possible for them to play through it. Hi, Pinky Heaven 33. Aww, that's in Russian for me. I don't know what it says, but I love it. Are you liking my stream? Thank you. Oh, you followed. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. But yeah, so that works. And then you can play with them or have them play with each other. But also play while the other one sees, your brother sees you playing with the cat. So it's, of course, Pink Heaven. You can. And also 333. That's a number for me. Synchronicity. Thank you. Thank you for coming in and showing me that number. Okay. Anywho, so what you're actually getting though here of cards is precisely that. You have only fools rush in. So it's the Fool card upside down. Keywords: holding back, reckless, lack of faith, restless, foolish, impulsive. It's not saying that you are all of those things. It's saying whatever action you're supposed to be taking now. What? Have you seen your nickname? You're probably the sweetest thing in this entire chat. Next move. Well, right now we're reading a cat. And then we're reading... Was it you, Elmsy? I think so. Then we're reading Elmsy. And then... I don't think we have anyone on the list. Because it's not a proper list right now. At all. But okay. So, the cat. Yeah, don't be impulsive. Okay? Feel safe. Oh, that's amazing. Also, you would never play with the cat. He goes away from her the moment she is seen by his eyes. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Don't push anything, okay? If you want this to... Because that's the thing here. You got the Fool, major, arcana. Then you also got the Lovers. Yes, of course I can add you. In fact, I should probably write it down somewhere since I'm on my phone. Give me 1 sec. Also, just so you know, since you're new to the community, I have plenty of collective readings on YouTube. There's a link, there's a direct link to it, which could be nice to check out in case something resonates with you. Okay, let's see. So we have first cat, and then I think it was Omsi. And then, oh my god, it's even like a black glitter pen you guys are getting there. Like, it's glittery. You can't see it well, but it is. And then it is Pink. I'm just gonna call you Pink, okay? I like her music. Oh wait, I need to put on this one. But yeah, so reconnection between you, no, not you, but your cat and your brother is highly possible. But you can't do it recklessly. Pen and paper to write down the list. Yes, I know, I end up streaming way too long. But I can't stream for longer than I have electricity today, which is nice. Only slightly, you know. Also write down Donna Kebab. Ooh, that's true. Thank you. Let's see here. Donna, I want to write down here. Donna Kebab baking parchment recipe. Thank you. Nice. I like this. Or I think that I will like it when I taste it. So, cat stuff. You can reconnect them. There can be a union here again. Or if there ever was, I don't know. But anyway, so it's like, you know, lovers, union, connections, relationships, alignment, openness, romance. So don't think we're looking into that with your cat and your brother, but still. Harmony, choices, duality, and love. And the love part is the important part. Yes, your brother will be so happy. How do I get it? Oh, how do I get this away? No, I don't. Okay, I don't know. It was like a thing. It's probably there for a reason. Anywho, so I wanna pull a bit more cards. But what I am seeing here, we don't need more cards than this. I can tell you that immediately. Yeah. If you do a very slow getting to know each other, energy-wise, it's like a person with arachnophobia. Me. I'm looking at me. I have arachnophobia. I have a pretty big one. You know what? My closest neighbor is Muchi. And Muchi is like gigantic, whatever, that word. Beast of a spider. It's like, wow. I've never seen anything like that. But, and I'm terrified. I'm terrified of spiders. However, I've been having to experience lots of spiders. Nice. So, over the last maybe 2 years, gradually it's been going away. Like, I'm not saying it's going to take that long for your brother. Ugh. You can see, I think, a video of it, of Muchi. But she's bigger now. I'm just assuming she's a she. Because spiders are usually she's when they're huge, and insects in general are. Because they're weird. Gigantic. Yes! Oh, thank you. Thank you, Omsi. Gigantic. Not giant. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. No. Cozy. Don't. Give them into, like, nature. Nature wants more spiders all the time. Well, not right now, because they would die. That's just language for you, Umsi. Oh, no. Yeah, it's okay. So you also got this. right now, the approach, and this was the thing that I was actually going to say as well. Right now, the approach that you're taking with your cat, it's not wrong. Not at all. But if you keep on doing it, nothing will ever change. Because, and again, I am not judging her, but it is, so it's like, it's the Two of Cups upside down, right? An unhealthy attachment. Don't look at that. That's not important. Rescuing, caretaking, enabling, clinging, seeking approval, and codependency. But it is the enabling aspect here. That's the thing. Yeah, I can. Yes. Yes, there is. There's plenty, actually. I would say the slow acquaintancing part would be your best approach, because the Fool upside down, you don't want to rush anything here. Not at all. If you do, it's not going to help either party, and it'll just cause more anxiety and stress. And it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to. I would start with the feeding thing, because it works. And but it's a human, so it might also not need to be that long. And also, you probably, if your sibling is not extremely afraid of the cat, then perhaps just having something like, I can't remember the word. It's like something that's see-through, right? But it will still like divide them, and the cat can't walk into the room. Like it can be whatever, but so long as it's see-through. If you can have that and have the cat just exist, sort of. You come back as quickly as you can, and in the meantime, have a wonderful snack, right? Cozy? Oh, I want snacks. Ugh, I should have done that. Ignore it. I have a different webpage. Well, I actually have this one too, but I have a better webpage, which links you directly to this webpage if you want to buy stuff, like readings and stuff. Oh, yeah, I'm not on the computer, so I can't really see that thing. I'm very sorry, but I do have you on the list. What is this? Intelligence. Hi! Ineligible delinquency 9 PFP. Cheap view at streamboat.com. Remove the space. Cheap views. I want real views. I can't read cheap views. Oh no, I mean I can, but like I do it for free, so like, you know, but still. Systematic desensitization works better than flooding. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. It probably actually will, though. Okay. Anywho. So, does that work, by the way, Umsi? And the band thing? Because that would be marvelous if it did. Because then I don't have to do it. And I'm horrible at not getting distracted when I do different stuff and different things. Ah, no. Ugh, crashed into something, I think. Anywho. So, yeah. Desensitization. Very slow. Okay? Start with food if that works. If it looks like you can go a step further, then I would have the cat simply play with the cat, you or someone else. Get broke viewers who can't. I think. Well, I mean, like everyone can come into this stream. That's completely okay. I don't care about that. Oh, you're all worth $1 million at least. So there you see. Like, I don't care. You can all come in here. Your presence is worth at least $1 million of bucks. Or something like that. Each and every one of you guys could fill up the entire vault of, what's his name? Like, Donald Duck's uncle. What's his name? Yeah, I have no idea what his name is. Not in English. I'm sorry. He's Scottish? Ancestrally, I think. Oh. Oh. I didn't know that. I'm like, should I open that up for mostly everyone? If I know you guys, then I know you won't be misusing it anyways. Back to the cat though. So, yeah. Food, play, someone else, not them. Or if they are very bold, they can absolutely also perhaps test that out, play, and just like do it very slowly, extremely slowly. But, and this is important, could it be that the reason it's coming to me, probably for a reason, could it be, and also lots of people struggle with this, could it be that they struggle a bit with understanding the cat? Because many do. And my nephew actually also did that. He was, and can still be, afraid of the cat. But I was giving a penny. Yeah, that's true. Oh, are you also in relationship with the uncle I can't name? Omsi? That'd be sweet. But anyways, so what was my point? It can be done in the meantime when they are not near each other. Well, is it basically like how to keep the cat happy and healthy while you're not doing this thing, like getting them acquainted with each other? Also teach, I don't remember if it was a sister or a brother, I'm so sorry, but teach your sibling to read cats, because cats don't have muscles in their face. Like dogs at least have a tiny bit, but cats do not have those muscles that would allow us humans to recognize different, easily recognize different like emotions. So yeah, then maybe play. I agree, so hard. But also again, like with the ears and the tails, like you can actually read cats pretty damn well. You just need to. Uncle Sam only takes. No! Damn Uncle Sam! Why is he like that with everyone? He got it. Oh, but he got a few times. That's why. Oh. So it's the other way around then. It's the cat is feeling anxious. You can literally buy something that you can put into the wall. It helps some cats. It helped my cat. Exactly. It's all in the tail and posture. And ears. And very much ears. How that is like. You can also see it on the pupils. Pupil? Whatever pupils. Whatever, that thing in the eye. You can also see it there. To read human emotions, let alone cat emotions. Yeah, I know. I absolutely understand. So I'm not judging or anything here. But that's the thing. At least for my nephew, and he also has this. You don't teach him or her so much to like just intuitively read or whatnot. You literally teach them the science of reading a cat. So it's almost like having guidelines, right? Many autistic children, they thrive when they have like these tiny cars. You've probably seen it, but these tiny cars where it's like, this is how sad looks like, this is how angry looks like. And it might sound a bit like, why? Well, because it showcases it. And if you have difficulty decoding emotions for anything or anyone. Yes, Feliway. That's so true. Lucy's excited. Oh, that helped my Lara with the anxiety. We had them all the time. It's not it. No, you can't. It's not a dog. It's the ears. The ears. Ears. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna add the R into this. It's not the ass. It's the ears. Like hair. How do I position them? Right? However, the tail is pretty damn close, and you can also look at that. Like if it gets overly active, then it's not a good sign. It's not like a dog. They're getting overstimulated. You should probably stop petting them. And also, if you do get bitten by a cat, usually all of you is going to scream, don't do this. But usually if you get bit by a cat, because we're talking about like a cat that's not filled with anxiety or anything right now, and a cat that knows you, a cat that actually trusts you, but you pet them or whatever, and then they attack you, like with their jaws, right? How could you name your cat after Lucy? No, I'm sorry, that's my friend's cat. I meant Lara. It's Lara. Oh no. Well, that's not helpful at all. I can't stay PG 16, PG 12. Where are we heading? PG 7? No, because then we're back at like, this is just humor at this point. That's like the peak regression thing here. It's like, that's humor if you're 7, but then like if you're 12, we're like, are we heading towards somewhere where we kind of have to be a bit like careful now because they're just 12? Maybe. What was my point though? Yeah, so there's plenty of things that you can do, and you should also be doing them, because you can get out of this with your cat and your sibling, and it's just about finding the right tools, the right things, and then the cat doesn't have to be left out in the cold. Okay, there are plenty of things that you can do then. Lucifer Meowing Star, that's the best name ever. Oh, I love that name. That's like the best name. Okay, like if I get a cat again, which I hope I do, I might end up calling the cat that. That's just gorgeous. Okay. But okay, did any of this help, or do you still want some more stuff? I just happen to also be a cat enthusiast, so when my cat ended up having anxiety, I ended up learning everything I could about cats. Like, I knew lots of stuff, but I went deep. Oh my god. I'm not a professional, but when it comes to cats, I could probably like just refresh lots of that, and you could probably hire me for it. I went deep. Like, I don't remember what his name is, but there's this dude on on YouTube that I used to follow, and he's like this cat expert. He's really fun to follow along, but he's very much into like the psychology of cats, basically. I was kind of there. That's where I was at. But yeah, should I write that down? I'm writing it down. Woo! Sorry, guys, very much. Keeping it there. Just gonna check my electricity. That's nice. We're still somewhere with it. Cool. Just give me a sec. So tell me though, like, did it help? I do not like just to leave people without actual help. Just writing down Lucifer. That could be amazing to have on a like almost official paper. Meow. I think it's difficult having there be a clear window between them. Yeah, that is difficult, definitely. If you think she's close even without seeing her immediately. Gets afraid. Yeah, that makes sense though. The clear window thing is a lot more difficult. No. I get you. I absolutely get you. What we ended up doing was actually, yes, Jackson Galaxy. That's so true. It's Jackson Galaxy. Oh, I loved him. Help them bond. Yes. Build trust. Oh yeah, Umsi's summary is great. Each other first downside. Yes. And then moving closer also teach. Very important. Yes. Emotions. Yes. Can play together. Nope. That's absolutely it. And then for the cat, because it's the cat that's also nervous. For the cat, those Feliway it's specifically for the anxious cat. There's also food that you can get that's specifically for anxious cats. You have to buy them at a veterinary usually, or like a well-stocked pet shop thing, where they also happen to sell lots of different things for cats. Not all of them do that. I mean, they do, but I feel like there's more for dogs, at least where I live. But there were certain places where you'd get a lot of different choices, like lots. But what we used was the drying sort of thing, like the thing that you put your clothes on when you dry them after you wash them, because that was the best we could do. Was literally the best we could do. And we didn't open the door completely because that was not possible. So what we did instead, we had like this drying rack thing then from the floor and upwards, and it was tall-ish. I mean, technically they could jump over if they wanted to. Used to not work as he is unable to read emotions. Yeah, but again, yes, they are unable to read emotions, but, and I'm not saying everyone, because I don't know your brother's specific situation, of course, and also I'm not a professional, very important. However, I do know for a fact that they can, some at least, can, what's it called, like, you memorize it, sort of. You memorize how cats look when they do that and that. And I wouldn't recommend doing it with the cat that's in your home. I'd actually recommend having like training sessions with films that showcase it very clearly showcasing exactly what the different sort of body languages mean, the things that they can showcase, because they're very expressive if you know how to read them. There are also some people who have like started being all like, oh, if it meows like this, then it means that. If it meows like that, then it means that. But we also know that different animals have different dialects from where they are living, you know. To read emotions on human and cats. Yeah, it will take time, probably, I think. What was I going to say? Yeah, but you also need to focus in on the cat, because the cat needs to feel calmer. So the thing that you put into the wall, perfect, if it works. And then you have food can help. We use that all the time. Oh yeah, how we did it with the separation thing. Yeah, we only opened the door a little, and then we actually had like a thread, so we we bound it to the door so it couldn't be moved. And they couldn't, like, it was a cat, of course, so the other cat and that cat, they couldn't see all of the room where they lived in. Oh, wait. Cats did not understand. Well, most cats react to luckily, because that's like I feel like the international thing. Honesty, he wouldn't. If you cry or laugh in front of him. Okay, I see. Well, the tarot, the reading, was very clear on the fact that if you can find a way for them to coexist, then that is the preferable thing here. Because in theory, there should be an entrance. But if you can't focus on your brother, then I would focus on the cat instead. Ideally you do both, and even if it doesn't stick, then at least you've done something, and there's been like the chance that something has been picked up of the information of how to read or whatnot. But if it doesn't stick and if you don't feel like you can, then of course you know better than I do this. And like, you know your brother. We are just strangers on the internet. But those are the things that I can think of, at least. On the cat first, yeah. That is immediate. So, yeah, try the thing that you put in the wall. Try, what's it called? Yeah, that might take years. It could. Try the food that also relaxes them. Try and have it play with the cat to get out excess energy, because that actually does help alleviate the anxiety stuff, because it is an indoor cat. It is often understimulated. My cat was also an indoor cat because it was filled with anxiety. It didn't want to go out. It's the Felivet anxiety reduction thing, I think. That's the thing that you put in the wall. There is also a spray that you can use. It works wonderfully, but it lasts longer, the thing that you put in the wall. But the spray can be used on anything that's kind of like smells like something that the cat might react to, or something that it can react to. So it's Felivet. Pheromones. It's pheromones, but it's specifically anxiety reducing pheromones. And then what we were giving the cat was, what's the brand? They have it's not pedigree, because I know what a pedigree is, but it was like it was specifically food for anxious cats. Like, it literally said that. And then playtime, very important. And this is also important. Your brother must not approach the cat. The cat can approach your brother. What about the food? Natural food, so topping only if possible. No, this is, well, I mean, you could test, I suppose. What's it called? I think you could also test. Oh, that plant that it's I can't remember what it's called. Can I approach cat? You can approach cat, Daddy69. Okay, but that's lovely. But Daddy69, you're going to have to be invited by cat, okay? Otherwise, cat will bite you, cat will claw you, and cat might end up unaliving you. Yeah, might not want that. How calming foods like Royal Canin. That's it. But test them, whatever. Royal Canin was what we were using. It was like this pink package at the time. At the time, it was like pink branded and anxiety. But you move. That sounds nice, actually. But catnip, because the cat might be understimulated because it's an indoors cat. So what you need then, what you want then, is what I did. Playtime, super important. Yes. Catnip, ridiculously important. You're doing readings. Yes, I'm actually also doing readings. I'm just like this cat doctor on the like cat psychologist on like my spare time, you know. Wait, we're doing cat. Wait. I'm gonna put you up to Daddy. I'm writing it down because I'm on my phone. Daddy69. So the cue system I usually use, I can't see it right now. Subtle movements. You need very subtle movements. But yeah, so try and make an indoor garden for your cat. That was perhaps the most effective thing I've ever done. Like, ever. And you just buy like these big basin thing, but like it doesn't have to be that big even. You scare them away. No, I would never. You are number 3. You're number 3 in queue. We're getting there, kinda. Ish. We're doing almost good time on this. Ish. My readings are usually long, just saying, but I'm like trying to like not have them so long. It's resting under my sword. No! Kalmari, could you please join the Discord? Please. Also, everyone else that want to. There's a direct link somewhere. Join the Discord. But, Kalmari, I want photos if possible. I love photos of animals. Please. Someone enjoying life. Yes, the cat. Always, cats enjoy life. But yeah, make like a herbal garden. But you're going to have to, and this I can't help you with because I don't remember at the top of my head. But there are lists of just go into any website that lists it, or even like probably ChatGPT. You could do this for you, like of herbal plants usually that cats like to chew on. It's good for the digestive system. Who wouldn't want to be a cat? Everybody wants to be a cat. So, you know, that's just life. We're all sad that we're not. But yeah, just like make a tiny garden. Like if the cat can slightly walk into it, it will. And it'll sleep on the things and it'll completely ruin it. But they will be so happy. And I will feel so alive doing it. But it's also okay to just like have pots placed different places. If I'm from the UK, no, I'm from Norway actually. Russian. I'm like a British Russian Norwegian. Please don't give my cover away, because oh my god, that would not be amazing for me and the consequences that indubitably would follow. Yes, Norwegian. Highly. Okay. But I think that's the best I can do right now. Like, you need to... But also, join the Discord. And, like, give updates. You can do that. Wait, I'm losing my voice. Join the Discord. Give updates. It's my... No. What is this? Is it, like, unique and special and stuff like that? No. Thank you. But... Oh, you never thought... You're welcome. This is me. This is... Well, you haven't seen it yet either. Well, you know, I think you actually saw a couple of cards. So, you're welcome. But, okay, give me a sec. I just need a drink. Join the Discord. Keep us updated. And I will try my best to follow along. And actually help you out with what I have of knowledge. Oh, thank you, babe. Look at this. It's my thrifted cup from Sweden. It has like phoenix things on it. It's from Indiska, apparently. I didn't buy it there. Yes. It's very much whoa. Aww. Thank you. But have you seen the cat? No, the cat. Oh my god, yeah. There's no one that can beat it, like a cat in general. It doesn't really matter how it looks. Girl. No, please don't. This is my favorite. I only have like 2 other possible options when it comes to size of cup. But I have something that's just as gorgeous, but it's super tiny. And I don't really have it anywhere close, so I can't really showcase it. But it's super cute. It's like, it's tiny. Okay, to me it's super tiny. I think it's like ordinarily sized. But then it's blue and then it has like all of these like stuff around it. Also thrifted. I love thrifting. No! Don't use the steal command. Vogue. You still... Oh yeah. I still Norwegian. No, I think that's illegal. Both of them actually. You love beautiful mugs. I do too. I also love it when they're huge. Like I want a beautiful mug. Yeah, but is it the size of a bucket? Because otherwise we have a tiny issue when it comes to my tea. Yes. Thank you. Please do that. Please do that. Okay. I absolutely wish to keep on like helping her, but gels are good as well. Yeah, that's actually true. There's been like this documentary thing, or like it's not a documentary, but like you can follow along with the Norwegian people that have been put in. But it's because we believe in reformment instead of like it's like it's still you're getting like a sentence and you're going to have to like pay in your time and in years, maybe perhaps. But they were also like having a band. Which was nice. Like they created like this music band. It was cool. But yeah, prisons are good. Which is good. Please are yeah, you're going to have like do something here though then, you know? And well no, I wouldn't say it's bad. I mean it's not great because you're still in jail, you know? So you're still like you don't have freedom. Yes, exactly, Umsi. It should be about rehabilitation, not just punishment. Because the issue is, guys, people are going to like exit prison at some point. Well, unless you have like a system that doesn't really do that. But that's not a good thing either. So you can steal my heart. Oh, calamari. Yeah, that only holds true if you share photos of your cat. I like cats. Anyways. So, Umsi, you're next actually. Let me do a reading on ya. Your first Norwegian who likes to talk. Oh, yeah, that's actually true. That's the thing. But I do hear that a lot, not just online. I am not the most typical Norwegian anyone ever met. Yeah, I'm breaking all those norms. Ha ha ha, norm breaker. Like a ninja. Hidden. No, I'm far too loud. And also if I'm scared, then I'll start singing. A musical ninja. Yes, a musicalized ninja. Ha! Cool. Okay, before you're reading, we're ready, Umse. Is it like a drum roll moment? I couldn't keep on doing that. I'm sorry. I'm also afraid of your ears. Like, I'm not so much afraid of them, but I don't want to ruin or damage them. Scandinavian countries. Well, I mean, like, yes. But I do think Norwegian are probably the most... I don't think the Swedes are, apparently. It didn't work. No. What didn't work? What happened? What didn't happen? Leap of faith. Oh my god! Leap of faith! Times 5! What is this even? Leap of faith. Fuck. This is the thing. You used something. Oh, what is that again? I think. Is this one of the things that I like implemented so long ago? Fuck, I'm going to go and have to check what that is. Leap of faith. Times 5. Give me a sec. You don't know because you wanted to figure it out. That makes sense. I've created something. Give me 1 second. They're fun after drunk. Well, I mean, like, you only have to come here then during the weekends in general. Because that's like what we do over there. Doesn't really suit me because my favorite drink is tea no matter. Like, if I go at a bar, I'll literally ask them, do you have tea? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. And, you know, if they don't, then I have to go into a corner and cry. Because that's sad. For me. Leap of faith. Let's see here, though. And times 5 even. I'm going to go into my own stream now. Okay. Let's see here. Give me 1 sec. I don't know what you did, but we're gonna do it. That's not it. That's not it. Where do I put it though? Is it this one? Perhaps. Oh, wait. I didn't see this. Yes, if the universe commands, definitely want to visit Scandinavia. Yeah, you should. Yeah, they're quite expensive. Congratulations. We did! Oh my god! Oh, my brother isn't here. Because he would definitely tell me that. But thank you. Thank you. It's probably that Erdogan person that did it. He does lots of these sort of things. He's just like very insanely good at football. For some reason. I'm thinking talent, but also... Yeah, okay, I have nothing. Ugh. You know what? 90% of my jokes won't hit, and that's okay. Oh, Norway and Iceland. Oh, I want to go to Iceland. Yeah, I want to do that. That sounds really nice, actually. Okay, let's see. That's not what we want. Let's see, though. Is it this one? I can probably go into this. Yes! Nice. And then it's over here. Yes! I think. No. Is it Jerry? No. Here we have it, I think. No, it's not. Here we have it. Okay, okay. It was Leap of Faith. Thrust in the... Leap of Faith ×2. Oh, fuck. I know what this is. 98% of the jokes on hip hop. Yes! Thank you! Thank you, Omsi. That's what I do, you know? It's like intuitive reading. That's what I do. You have OCD, right? What is that? OCD. It's like when you have to like have everything clean and stuff. No, I'm sorry, I don't. Wrong person. Okay, give me 1 sec. Now I have the list here. So let's see. Oh my god. Oh, fuck you. Okay, guys. I am gonna do it. But fuck you. In the best of ways. Oh, god damn. Okay, I'm just gonna move this back to where it was supposed to be. Okay. Guys, let me... Now I can do it in this, I think. God damn. Omsi, you don't know what you've done. You can all do this, by the way. I was not prepared. It's not prepared at all. I'm going to extinguish the candle, though, because, nice. And there went all my hope. Okay. So this is my exercise mat. I'm going to move that. You bought 5 frog jumps. That's what you bought. Because I was like, oh, that's smart. That's insanely amazing. Because then I get to like have long streams, but still fucking move. I regret that now. I should not be fucking moving, clearly. So, nice. No, I don't have OCD still. Okay, guys. I hate this. It's okay. 5. You get 5. 5, okay? Nice. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I think all of the self-made ones are actually that. They're exercise stuff to get me moving. And I didn't mean it, Omsi. I didn't mean fuck you. In the best of ways, I meant it. But still, obsessive compulsive disorder. No. Cleaning, having things a certain way, checking the door. No. Yes, Umsi, you're actually helping me. Because I'm working and I forget to literally move. Unless I'm going to do something, I can sit for a long time. Literally not actually moving. It's not great, guys. See, what? Okay, so there's Leap of Faith. That's frog jumps. And then there is the serendipitous. Oh, I'm had fun when I've been doing this. Okay, the serendipitous meeting times 10. That's hip dips. Oh, hip dips. 10? What's the cost of that? That should be more expensive. I'm not going to change it, but oh my god. What am I even thinking with her? Because it's hip dip. It's when you're in plank position, right? And then you're like dipping your hip towards the ground. There's 10 of that. There's 10 of that. Why? And then there's thrust in the universe. Nice. What is that though? Let's see. Hip thrusts. Yes, okay, so there's hip thrust. How to do them. No. I do everything. Like if you have the points and you use them for whatever, I will do it. I also have but I don't think it's linked actually, I'm sorry. Oh, is this the only one that worked? Hi! Loves Savior. That's like a very nice nick actually. How are you doing? Okay, but there's exercise stuff there. But I also have actually I'm gonna just find it for you guys because I haven't linked it. If you go into the website, there will be a link to it, but I haven't linked it. I also made 2, but it just turned into like one massive one. Those stream loot card stuffs, which is actually nice. Yes, of course. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm writing you guys down manually. So, I'm writing you 2 as well down then. You're number 4, by the way. Loves Savior. That's such a cute name. Let's see. Savior. Yeah, you are number 2, Pink. So first it's Umsi. Now we've done the thing. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you were making hot chocolate? No, I'm so happy for you. And also, Umsi, that's the cutest thing ever. What kind of like do you put stuff into it? Like what do you put into it? Sprinkles and stuff like that. Yes, it's so true. Not so true. No, actually, wait. It's Umsi and then it's Pink and then it's Daddy69 and then it is Love's Savior. So, that's good too. That's good too. I only have like dried leaves. Let's put into this. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I give you guys your full attention. I give you guys my full attention. Wait, I don't like it when they're like for jumping, yes. For sitting, no. I'll rather like do it like this. Okay, like so. Yay, we're back. Also, I have like a very ADHD kind of way of doing reading, so you know. But you get very good readings. That's true. That's true. I can choose not to, but usually, like when you come here, I'll answer most of it. Oh, that's so true. How can you forget about Daddy69? Oh, I was part of like this commercial thing. It was like it was for. Well, I think it was never actually launched, but it was for like. Oh, I was also finding a link thing. OCD, cute and daring. I don't think that's an OCD. Oh, obviously cute and daring. Okay, I'll take it back. That's a good one. That's a very good one. That should be on a t-shirt. It probably is. No, maybe not a t-shirt so much as a pin. I would have it on a pin, you know. Yes. Learning from or all of you guys are like, you know, harbingers of love. Can I even use them like that? I meant it positively. So if it wasn't received as that, I didn't mean it. Yes, the Rizzler himself. What was it I was going to find? Oh yeah, it was the thing. Wait, give me one sec. But maybe it's easier to find it if I go through my page. Yes, it will be. Okay, we're in here, and then in shop, and then you just go down to the bottom. Down, 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 down to the river bend. We're going down, 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 down to face the dead. I'm sorry, but you know, my ear started ringing. I think my spirit guides are talking to you, Amy. That's cool. Let's sing it. Yeah, you're welcome. But Umsi, it's great that your spirit guides are talking to me, but I still need you to tell me if you want to have, like, is it a love reading? Do you have a specific question, or should I just be going for a general? But the thing is, I think, no, it wasn't. No, I want you to tell me. And she sings, what I can't do. I do whatever life tells me I need to get done. Then I'll do that, and I'll be extremely creative about getting that shit done. Because, you know, I cannot need it done. Wait a second. Here we have the thing. Guys, it'd be good. I am so proud of them. Every single one of them. I am so proud. I am so proud. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, where was it? Oh, wait. Maybe I can go up here. See, your question is, what shadow am I ready to acknowledge and integrate? That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, I'm gonna find that. Let's see. I want to take away the cat calls. They are highly unnecessary. Give me a sec. Just need my shoe thingy stuff. Ugh. And then I want to put these back. Okay, I am back. It was a cold winter evening. It was cold and it was winter. Here in Norway, there's snow here. There's snow here outside. Why? Yes, I know it's Norway, but I'm on the west coast of Norway. We have rain and hail and other nice things. What we do not have, though, is like other things. It makes sense, okay? Just roll with it. Okay, I want to light the candle. Before I start. Okay. Candle is lit. Nice. I'm gonna put you there. Good. What is this? Catastrophic error. That's nice and everything, but are you telling me? Because I don't like that. Oh, okay, wait, I just want to do this first. Because I'm so proud of them. Like this. Okay, now this one works. The other one didn't work. So, okay, I'm removing you a tiny bit too. Shadows. We're going to go straight for these though, because these are the shadow cards. See. What shadows is Umsi now ready to face and work on? What's the next? Remove you a tiny bit. Actually, not that far. Like so. Okay, then it's safe. Nice. So. Okay, I was going to stop. but I'm gonna... You got a card already. It's the Queen of Swords upside down. Ooh. And then... Give me a tiny second now before I answer anything, okay? Okay. I like this deck because this deck specifically also actually talks about shadows, which is nice. Oh, thank you, MC. Yes, exactly. I don't want to rush this too much because the way that these cards have placed themselves is like you have the High Priestess and she's laying there like sideways. And that's relevant because she's in a changing position. She can go either way. That's important for this intuitive reading, whatever thing. My intuitive hitter. Just give me 1 sec. And then you have... Oh yeah, but with the High Priestess, like the overarching thing here I'm sensing is a new dogma, sort of. But it's not like in the... It's not like in the Hierophant way, you know, the priest way, where you kind of, you already have everything, this new way of thinking, this new way of seeing, this new way of looking at your life and whatever it is that is helping you and hindering you. It's not yet fully developed, which is great, actually. Because you're at this point then in time right now where you get to, well, we all get to do it whenever, but right now you are ready to face your previous assumptions of how things are supposed to be, how you're supposed to feel, because you have greater connection with your own intuition, your own truth. You're developing that right now, or you could at least. You're ready to do so. There's a lot of... It's more overarching than, for example, what's he called? I never remember him. What's he called? Wait, give me a sec. The person with the star, you guys, you know, remind me of Sigrid. Is that the singer? Because that's the only one that I can remember. I like her music. If it's her, then I really like her music. Thank you. No, that's so cute of you. Yeah, what's it called again? Like, because you go inside and then you look inside. This is important. If there's anything that comes up when I'm doing the reading, it's there for a reason. Okay, so not the Hanged Man, not Justice. Ugh, the one where you're going inside. Hermit, it's the Hermit. I always forget the Hermit. Yeah, she's Norwegian. Oh, thank you. That is so sweet. No, but seriously, I really like her music. I haven't listened to her in quite a while, actually. Oh. Hi, Brandon Sladden. How are you doing? I'm doing marvelously. We're doing some readings and stuff. So I was trying again to go from one extreme, Darkman, yes, exactly, to the other. Monk, yeah. You're not alone. Many people do this. Myself and play. I have developed tools for this. Okay, Omsi. I've developed tools for this. You're not going to do it like this. You're going to do it healthily. Really, and remembered my mission is to find the middle path. Yes, it is. It is. Very much it is. You're very well. Aren't we all? Serenade you the same way she got. Well, I don't know. Like, how did she serenade you the last time you guys met, you and Sigrid? I don't know if I don't know, you know. Oh, of course you can. Wait. But that's good. That's good. It's good that you're good. Let's see. Brandon's... How do you pronounce it? Brandon's Laden. I'm going to go for that. almost like Aladdin. I'm sorry, but it sounded like that in my head. You are, let's see, Brandon's legend. Oh yeah, I usually don't do this, but I'm on my phone. So when the battery runs out, the battery runs out. So I'm going to try to do. I've shared some of your tools. Oh, yeah. Listen, I've created better tools than that. Because I have so many masculines in my collective. And what I've noticed is that you do not just the masculines. You don't... I do have a charger. However, I have this beautiful mic that I use, right? And to be able to use that, I have to use like the charger thing on my phone, because I never, ever intended on doing live streaming on Twitch via this thing. Aww. Aww. You must have had so much fun though. Well, it's hard to live up to a dream though, a dream state being. And when she's also as marvelous as Sigrid is, then can I even? I'm not sure. Kalmari? I'm not sure. What do you want me to sing? No, it's not October anymore. Have you been around her? I sometimes do karaoke. Power bank, portable. No, the thing that I would have needed is like something that would like, you put it in and then it like goes into 2 directions, which I don't. Hagrid! Oh, I love Hagrid. He's so adorable. Okay, anywho, back to it. So the thing is, I've noticed that because I have lots of masculines. You masculines, you do have lots of... You masculines. We all have masculine and feminine aspects to us, but there is this thing, because there's a lot of stuff directed towards everyone. You like my karaoke? No, thank you. That's so sweet of you. But okay, yeah. So you struggle with a lot of the same things, which is good, because if you struggle with a lot of the same things, firstly, you're not alone, and also feminine struggle with this. But I specifically created tools for masculines. Like, I'm not talking gender here, but I am talking energy. I've specifically created tools for masculines who struggle with... It's like, you know... Yeah, that's so true, because he's adorable. And he has like this cottage, and there's like cool animals there, and it's just very cozy. And it's like, again, did I mention the cottage? Because that's adorable. Also, it has like this poofy hair. Oh, it's your dream bed. I get that, but honestly, it's like the dream look in general. Yeah, Hagrid is amazing. But what was I thinking about? Oh yeah. So these tools are specifically for helping masculines find strength in, well, the desires, like pulls, which I feel, from what I know, but of course you'll have to evaluate yourself, and you can also talk to me about it, because I can help you evaluate whether or not like the tools and whatnot can actually help you in your circumstance. But no, I do have tools specifically created for males, and specifically directed towards finding like healthy... No, it's rephrasing it, it's reframing it. Reframing what you desire and what you want and what you need and all of that into something that's healthy and not something to be avoided. Like with the dopamine restriction and whatnot, what I find is that most restrict and then you don't add. It's like removing fast food, but you never added food. How will you live with that, you know? It's like, you don't know. It doesn't work like that. Courageous and huggable and not a muggle. That's true, but it's mostly the courageous and huggable part. I love that. Your pulls are like tug of war sometimes. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah. We're not there quite yet, loves. Or are you humming about something else? You know, can hum about everything. And I will take you seriously each and every time. Let's see. But you are... First there's Umsi, and then there's two more in front of you. But then it is you as number 3, which is nice. But there are ways to work with this, Umsi. However, I think the easiest thing would be... No, you need to reframe this, because I have worked with you previously, you know? You know what you want to add, but you're struggling to add them. Yeah? Do nothing without your easy pulls. And that is so understandable. Like, we've all been there, and we are all there to a certain degree with something anyways, you know? So, Noah, are you humming? Try to be a bit more open. Yeah, try to be a bit more open. But be a bit more open to your pulls, you know? Examine them. Be curious. Don't judge them, if possible. Your pulls are trying to treat you lovingly. Your pulls are trying to find ways for you to get the hits of, well, dopamine, but peace, joy, relaxation, rejuvenation that you are kind of denying yourself. Every single time you go no to joy, no to pleasure, no to peace. Every single time you're going that direction. Yes. Did a German read either? Yeah. But for you to remove stuff that you find to be self-sabotaging, you first have to start with asking why. What good are they doing? And not like in a judgmental way. That's not gonna... You need to be open. That's when you're facing... Trying to annoy the hell out of him. Yeah, they could be. They could be trying to annoy the hell out of you. By all means. But in a loving kind of way, you know? Like almost like a loving kind of sibling, you know? But no, so they are making sure that certain needs are being met. You don't get pulls from nothing. You got them to begin with because they were covering an unmet need. And that unmet need might now be covered by something that is not so lovingly for you. Maybe love, hate, more than loving. Yeah, maybe like hate to love. But no, the system is genuine. Your body, your system, your armor, your shadows, your self-sabotaging behavior is all maladaptive self-love. It is. It really is. Everything that you do that is sabotaging you, because like, and you know this, but it's like it's sabotaging you. It's because you are either trying to protect yourself or you're trying to get an unmet need met. Yeah, that's the sentence I was trying to say. Good job, Amy. Ah, amazing. But yeah, so this is act of self-love. What you have to ask curiously, and what you have to ask without judging yourself, is how is this helping me? What unmet need is this covering? Because it is covering some unmet need. It is helping you one way or another. We don't do stuff just to do them. Recently, which stuck with me, addiction is a prayer in the wrong direction. Yeah, but it is a form of addiction. And you can say that. You can absolutely say that, but it still... You and I both come from religious backgrounds. I am not religious. You are also not, as I can recall currently. But because of that background, this is important, prayer in the wrong direction for you will resonate with an internal thought of not that, you know, you're not going towards your like best self and whatnot, but you're praying towards the wrong force. So there's judgment in it. Love yourself. Yes. Yeah, but it's true. It's true. That golden plaster thing. It's true. But you do that by facing your shadows. Okay? And I think, honestly, that's what this high priestess is telling you. You're supposed to be looking at things from a different perspective now. Like your convictions, your spiritual convictions. You're no longer going to just adapt what you've heard. You're no longer going to just take in what other people have resonated to be truthful and correct and good and well and whatnot for themselves. Love yourself before loving. Yes, that is so true. You need to love yourself first. It is extremely important. But to do so, you're going to have to start with your convictions, with your spiritual, yeah, but it's in general, like your values, all of that. You have to look at them and see, are the things that I have adopted or brought with me along the way, like growing up and also through adulthood, from friends, from podcasts, from gurus, me included, do they actually resonate with me? Do they allow me to love myself? Because if you can't love yourself, you're going to have a hard time truthfully looking at yourself, like the shadows. And if you end up with a hard time looking at yourself in your shadows, kissing yourself in the mirror or rubbing one out of yourself, I mean, that's self-love too. Honestly. Honestly. I'm not even joking here. Sure, go extreme. Go extreme. If you go big, then you can go like, you can tone down big. That's what we say in acting. I think it is. Like, it's something like, if you go big, it can always be toned down, but it's much harder to like make it bigger if you're already uncomfortable with the small. Go big, go insane, go lovingly huge. What everyone say. But yeah, so you need to make sure that your convictions and your way of looking at yourself and all of that. Maybe you have to, no, oh, I hate that. It makes no sense to me. Literally makes no sense to me. I know that, I understand it, but go big or go home, yeah. But also, go big while you go home. Like, why not? Skip. Like skipping, but like hugely. That would be amazingly cute. But listen, once more you are going to a restrictive thing. And I know people are doing this. I know that's what November is for. But okay, November is to create awareness around prostate cancer. Guess what can create prostate cancer? No nutting. It's absolutely stupid. I am sorry. I shouldn't be saying that. I'm not a guy. I'm not a dude. I know that. But I'm just saying, okay. Like, it literally makes no sense to me. Sorry. Yeah, it means you can still kiss, but like, just saying. I mean, like, everything works as long as there's self-love in it. But that's the thing. Stop judging yourself, because the other cards that you had here was the Queen of Swords upside down. Yeah, it says something more and something more relevant and all. No, not more relevant, but like there are stuffs added to it if I go to the book, because shadow work specifically for this deck. But what it's about is watch your words. Watch your words, because right now you're manipulating your reality into something that might not fit you via the words that you speak to yourself, the convictions that you hold. And then you also got Two of Pentacles upside down. So that's, you know, trying to keep a balance. And if you were able to keep this balance, then it would be worth it. But for you right now, it's very hard. right? You said that yourself. You can feel the pulse, and they're so hard. They are so hard to. It's hard for you to keep yourself on the narrow path. I'm going to say what I was thinking afterwards, because at first I'm going to take this. Then you also had the Page of Cups, but again upside down, and that's like the. I'm going to go with self-love again, because it's learning, and for me it's a new story. For me it's like this childlike approach to love and romance, like this wide-eyed and. But right now, when I'm sensing and feeling, you're not listening to your intuition. You can see all of this every single time now you go into I'll deprive myself mode. And you're not alone. This is like everyone is going to be experiencing this. If you simply go into I'll deprive myself mode, you're not going to be able to keep it up. Because if you can figure out, firstly and foremost, what I'm going to call it a trauma wound, but don't put too much into it, okay? But it's the best definition I have for it. We're all carrying them, like trauma wounds, stuff from childhood, from previous relationships, from previous friendships, from current friendships, from family in general. Like we are all carrying stuff, and we call it a trauma wound because something happened, and that something isn't the thing that is haunting you, but it is the thing that it leaves behind, which is the wound, right? And then we try to fix this, and we try to fix this by filling it up with stuff, because it's a wound, right? And then we fill it up with what I call fast food solutions, which is, for example, doom scrolling can be a fast food solution, but when you do it, if you're going to do it right. Don't sit there and judge yourself. Because, okay, let's go with doom scrolling. Doom scrolling. Oh, wait. Yeah, but that's okay. Let's see. Oh, like that. Oh, we're back to that. Okay, for me it's back. Oh, like so. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. No, I'm not gonna. There's lots of people who do that, actually. So if that's something that you, because that's the thing, and you're doing well, you're supposed to be listening to yourself. So if that's your experience, if that's what your body is telling you, then that's amazing. You stick to that. Maybe cleanse it first, and maybe like anti-back it after every single time, like just drench it in alcohol so that it's ready for your next meeting with yourself, which is self-love and self-romance and all of those great little things. But yeah, so this is great. This is great. The exact thing you did here is the exact thing you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be questioning everything. Like everything. It is your best friend. Being hard on yourself will make you bend. Yeah, exactly. I love this. That's a beautiful poem. Oh my god, I loved it. Truthfully. This thing right here. That's the thing. Yeah, definitely. Keep on questioning. If it doesn't make you feel good, ask how it feels. Like what's the core, what's the essence of this wound? Why does the wound exist? The trauma wound. Why does it exist? And how does this help? This easy fix that you're using, how does it help? Because it does, okay? You wouldn't be doing it if it didn't help. But then when you figure out what the core of the wound is, you can start cleaning it out as a proper wound on your skin or wherever. That really stuck with me is using essential. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There are plenty of ways to do this, actually. And quite literally, the masculine tools that I have developed are touching on this. That's such a dad joke. I'm sorry. Even I saw this, and I take these jokes very... They don't come quickly to me. Okay, I'm just going to stop now. I am moving on. But anywho, so the masculine tools that I created are actually focusing on that because, again, there's a lot of shame and there's a lot of not feeling like you can have joy and pleasure for specifically masculines. I'm not saying men, I'm saying those that feel that they are masculine energied predominantly. And it has to do with society. It has to do with how we raise children. It has to do with how we talk about stuff. It has to do with everything. Like it's a large issue, but you can work on it. You can. And the masculine tools are created specifically to do so. And they're effective as fuck. Yeah. But I would continue on doing what you're doing, Omsi. Continue on questioning. But the goal should always be... Yes. Yes, exactly. And that... Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Listen to your body. Does what you're doing, is it doing you good? It's that simple. Like... This is going to sound ridiculously simple. But when you do something and when you don't do something, does it feel good? It's like tossing a coin. I use this example far too much, but you toss a coin, one side is yes, one side is no, and it lands, right? And then no matter which side it lands on, say that it lands on a yes, and you feel disappointment. Well, guess what? For you, it should have been a no. No is the answer. Don't listen to a coin. God damn, it's a coin. So if you toss it and you get like, it's the impulse. It's your gut. It's your body. It's the emotion. That is telling you what you should be doing. Toss it, not for the answer, but for your intuition. For the feeling that it leaves you with. Okay? Does that make sense? In my head, this makes lots of sense. Lots, actually. But for you, when you restrict yourself, does it feel good? Enjoyable? Yeah. This is great. All of that is really great, actually. Yes. Yeah. Again, because it kind of follows along with... Well, I'm not going to say that because it can follow along with so many different things. But there are so many adults that do struggle with this. Yeah. Yeah. If your ideal is that, and it's based on good reasoning for you, it doesn't have to be good reasoning for anyone else. No, Umsi. You should perhaps focus on, again, what are your true needs and what is your body truly telling you? Because the thing is, you're depriving yourself so much from so many good things. Your body needs it, all of it. Like, your body needs the dopamine, your body needs the serotonin, your body needs all of it to function properly. And if you've grown up with lots of shame, sadly, that is stored in your body. Yes, exactly. That's actually very true. You grab that opportunity when you have it. That's good. That's good, Umsi. I'm actually going to sit there and say that's very good. Consider it. Like, truthfully do that. Consider it. If it feels right, then it is right. It's that simple. If it feels wrong, then it's not always wrong. Okay? If it feels wrong, it could also be an echo. Examine that. Okay? But that's what this is all about. You are right now ready to face the truths that you have been fed, the truths that are not actually based on yourself and your own self-discovery. So try and figure out your own answers. Again, I have tools. There are, go into the Discord and all of that. Oh, that's amazing though. Yeah, whatever helps you. You do that, okay? Whatever helps you, you do that. I absolutely adore it. Okay. But Umsi, did this help you at all? And truthfully? Because otherwise, I'm gonna, try and figure a different way to do it. But in your case, I'm genuinely feeling like what you need are tools. But you don't have to start there. If you can, just simply follow the advice of the chat. Truthfully, it was great advice. It's basically the same thing I was trying to say, but said so much better than me. Oh, that's amazing, Umsi. I wish I was able to do those sort of things. Like, that's why I have to do all of my readings are filmed, because I could not possibly sit down and write it. Then I'll have to have like something that was just, tool he needs in the flesh. Yes, but you know what? That's also a tool. I am genuine here. Guys. Creative fire. I'm going to say this because, it's the only way for me to be able to post this later on. Creative fire. As an adult. For some it's sooner, but as an adult, it's not frosting on top of the cake. I'm saying this constantly, but it's not frosting. It's an actual physiological need. It needs to be met. And listen to this. If you don't do it, and if you also do it in a way where you're meeting the need, like, technically, but there's no, like, you're left with this shameful feeling afterwards, then it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. But if you do manage to meet the need in a healthy way, then it will help you restore your body, because you get into like a peaceful state. But more importantly, we have proof that says you can get depression from not meeting this need. There are other things as well, but the depression really struck me, because what do men struggle with? Like, women too, of course, but it's like men struggle with this and they don't get help. Women have a much lower threshold for going and seek help. Of course, usually people get talk therapy, which can help, but it's not very trauma directed. Traumas are usually stored in our bodies. We are disconnected from our bodies. So we're all up in our head. Talking more about this stuff isn't going to help us, because we already know all the nuances and whatnot if you're caught in it, He's a stone squid. Well, you know what? Stone squid can have good points. At time, like, I suppose. Squids are amazing at adapting, Like, they're chameleons of the sea. If they could, and if they wanted to, they could probably take over the entire Earth. And we'd have no chance. We're not as adaptable as a squid. Give them some technology and we're doomed. That's just the truth. Sad. True though. I need to check my electricity. Oh, we still have some. There's still some left there. There's still some juice left. So, yeah. Love yourself in all aspects, but also realize that depriving yourself of these sort of things are literally so bad for you and your mental health. Everyone. I'm not talking directly only to you, okay? This is like everyone. That's bad. It's an actual physiological need. And also, it's teaching, because we can't compartmentalize. If you are saying, this desire is bad, but you're feeling it in your body, it's an emotion, right? It's a pull, right? Then you are also teaching yourself and your body that desire is bad. And that will have broader effects on your life. You'll stop feeling like, or you'll stop interpreting this feeling as something to act upon, but in a healthy way. You know, once you've acted upon desire in a healthy way, and you've done that a couple of times at the very least, you'll start getting into sort of a pattern, a way of thinking, a way of problem solving that also leaves you looking for, what's the good way of doing this? Yes, of course, you can ask about everything. Absolutely everything can be asked about with me. Oh wait, what is it? Yeah, so Brandon's like, yes, absolutely, Brandon. Everything works for me. Let me see. Yeah, that makes sense. It has a lot to do with religion, but it can also just have with the specific adults, because adults don't know how to react. Like, it's scary when their child gets active, sort of, for adults. Of course. Oh, that's good. You worked through that. That's amazing. Yeah, that could happen. Yeah, it's the thing of connecting to your body. That's good. Well, I mean, it's not bad to stimulate your mind. Come on, I like this. Yes, exactly. I like this one. Oh, this is beautiful. It will repeat itself again because it's still covering a need that is needing to be met. Yeah, it's true. And it's the shame that's the issue. It really is the shame that is the issue. And shame is usually what follows any sort of, I'm calling it trauma, but like, it doesn't have to be looked upon as that, okay? It's just that it kind of, it leaves something in your psyche, and it's not good for you. So it's a sort of like a trauma wound. It's a broad thing. It's true though. Oh, Shakedown Sphere. That's a beautiful name. Ah, you're gay, yeah? Unless a customer comes to work. Yeah? Oh, wait. I need to just do pink first. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to just do pink first. And then, because you're number 3 now, I'll try and be a bit quicker because my electricity is like going low. So, Pink, are you still here with us? Because if you are, then it is your turn when it comes to like question. Pink, yes, hi Pink. What would you like an answer for, or like what would you like me to look into energy-wise? No, don't be sorry. It was I that said yes. I didn't tell you. So there's also a queue system, but I've written you up just so you know you're part of the queue system. Yes, of course. Next move and how they feel. Absolutely. Let's see. What do I want to go for this one? How they feel in next move. Now I want to go for the tarot, actually. I think that's the best. First, how does Chowcube feel about wait. Okay, I'm ready. Hope you have... Thank you, Umsi. Are you going now? Oh, yes, go home, get some sleep, and do the thing, you know? Oh, you're following Brand. That's so nice. Thank you. I love having you here. Have a lovely evening, Umsi, okay? My freestyle poems on him before. No, I have not, actually, and I'm highly impressed. I love this. Absolutely adore it. Keep them coming, because I love poems. Like, truly, I do. I used to write them. I don't do that so much anymore, sadly. Sometimes. When the fancy. When the fancy strikes me, I might write a couple. Okay. So. Okay, person on their mind. How does the person on their mind feel about them? Okay. Got a card. Oh, a cross. Why? That's new. I read intuitively, so how the cards land actually add to it. Feel about them. We're just doing feel about them first. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. There's so much. There's a lot going on. Well, that's okay. That's cool. Okay. So, you have the weirdest layout, Pink. Ah, yes, Umsi, exactly. That's good. That's good. I want you to keep that mindset when you go home. I'm just saying. Oh, of course, Brandon. That's the least I can do. Queen of Swords. Oh, that's not good. Okay. You don't want Queen. You don't want the swords in general when it comes to love. I'm not going to ask about details, Pink. It is what it is. Yeah, so you kind of know then already. You can sense this. This isn't amazing. I'm just gonna say that. I don't sugarcoat. You don't know? Okay. I can only tell you what my cards are saying. Okay. You got a lot of pending cards. But let's just start with the first and then we'll work our way through it. And this is simply how they feel. And then we'll do next move. But you started with Queen of Swords. And the Queen of Swords is devoid of emotions. Like, yeah, it is. But it can also be manipulative and all of that. So it's harsh, pessimistic, critical, calculating, abrupt, gossip, scattered, easily influenced and clouded vision. And this is how they feel about you. But then we also have Wheel of Fortune. Oh, pending means. So I call it pending if they land like this, right? So they didn't land upside down and didn't land the right way around. Actually, I think that's the other way. Doesn't really matter. But you have what was it? 3, 4, 5 cards landed, and the 3 of 5 cards were on the more pending. So for me, that means that they are, not in all readings, but in this one, I genuinely feel that they're like, they could go either way. Yeah, it's not decided yet. Exactly, Umsi. Thank you. And that's amazing, because that's what I was trying to say. So, it's like, it's not positive right now, but it could change. Like, there's a possibility for change. Hi, Rocket! How are you doing? It's a new relationship. Yeah, none of this is... Have you been in a relationship before? Or like, because this isn't good. Oh, I missed you too, Rocket. You just got home from work? That's amazing. Delivering some not amazing cards there. And I'm like trying to find a good way of putting this. And I don't want to overstep or do anything wrong. I'm just gonna say what it says, okay? It's not positive, but it's not the worst thing. Lost gravity. Hi, Lost Gravity. How are you doing? Welcome, by the way. Okay, so the Wheel of Fortune. It means that it's still undecided, right? So it can tip either way right now, how they feel about you. But it didn't. It's clouded, easily influenced, gossip, scattered. Oh, okay, wait a minute. It's still not amazing, but it's like with all of the scattered, stagnation, disappointment, taking shortcuts. And then 7 of Wands, which is like you should be being patient, but you're not. And it's like with the conflict avoidance and don't back down, liberty, stagnation, passive, dormant, rest and take a break, healing. This isn't good. I'll keep them. He's silent. Yeah, I come to tonight because if he doesn't, tomorrow. That's oh, shooting stars. I would love that. Gosh darn. I'll do it for you. This is probably gonna go well. They will play with you and use manipulation if they can, which can hurt you. Is that right? Yes. Thank you, Amsi, by the way. It's true, but I would... What I'm really sensing here is that this person is... Oh, Rocketeers, I'm on my phone. I'm sorry, but I'll put it in my book instead. What I'm sensing here is that this individual is highly affected by how other people would view you. It won't... No, that's not what it's saying. It's not... Oh, thank you, Rocket. That's not what it's saying. It's not saying that... I'm sensing someone who can't really make up their own mind. They're conflict avoidant. They are easily affected by how other people would talk about you. They are easily affected by how other people would talk about your connection. They are scatter-minded. And they're easily disappointed. And so they could be like extremely... they have a faulty vision about what romance is, sort of. So they could be having like these far-fetched dreams of like, I've read that romance is like this. I have seen in the movies that romance is supposed to be like this. We're not supposed to have conflicts. Everything is supposed to be rosy red and all of that. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. You've been talking. Oh, thank you. And me, exactly. I understand. Yeah, okay. So... that's kind of what I'm seeing here. The person isn't bad, but they are not... They're not listening to themselves when it comes to you. So their feelings could change. They're very changeable. Like with the Wheel of Fortune, it could change anyway. It's extremely changeable. It wasn't a relationship. I had a breakup with... Yeah. Did he have any time between getting into a relationship with you? Like, was he truly single for a period after that? Because if not, then the issue is engaged. Yeah, that's not necessarily an issue, but you're not dating. Oh, you're engaged. Oh, like that. Okay, I'm speechless. Oh my god, I love this, Amti. This is amazing. Yes, Omsi, this is correct. You do that. I applaud you. But okay, so I don't necessarily need... You're not engaged. Okay, that's good. I don't necessarily need the details. Details help. And in personal readings, it's not even personal. Like in all readings, the more details you give, the more you get back. That's just how it is, because then we don't have to do like the general conclusion to different stuff. Of course, there's intuitive hits and all of that, but still. But what I'm sensing here is that this person, no matter how long you've been together or how you got together or what happened previously, they have still not learned to rely on themselves for their own opinions. This is normal. This is ordinary. It's not very productive, but it happens. That's a very on point thing. Listen to this, Umsi. But yeah, that's what I'm sensing here. This person should have done much more looking inside. Then we had some yes. And then you froze. So you're not even together right now. Is that true? No crying. That's good. That's good. But Pink, are you seeing this person now or not? Yes, you're seeing them right now. Okay. Because otherwise the world card, which is also upside down, could be, you know, that they're actually trying to find closure, or that they have found closure. But when the way that they found closure, oh, you want to be in a relationship with him. Okay. I see. You want to be, but you're not. So then it's a situationship at best. I would ask myself why, in your case. We talk every day on Snap. Oh, okay, I get that then. Okay. So you come from a very emotionally available space. Wonderful. But right now, this person might be very interested. Not big talk, likes and flames. Ah, that's actually cute though. Not big talk, no. Because it's shortcuts. There's nothing wrong with it, okay? At all. From neither side, there's nothing wrong with it. But you should decide, what is it actually that you want? Yes, exactly. Do they want to be in a relationship with you? Well, right now, because I read energy, you know? I don't know, to be honest. No, that makes sense. Because they don't know. It's that easy. Yeah, you do. I get that. I get that you would want them. But I don't... Would you want a relationship in general? Yeah, he sees you however other people sees you. That's the sad thing here. There will be an... Yes. Oh no. I love that. The magician. Yeah, so that's the thing that we have been checking firstly. Yeah, that was how they saw you, right? But how they see you is affected by how other people see you. How they see you is affected by stuff. You want to have his kids. Okay. I get you, actually. And perhaps that is the right thing to do, and perhaps it's in the cards for you guys. I'm not going to ask next action. Instead, for you, I am going to ask, how does the universe see this? Sort of, like a higher power. I really... Yeah, I get that. Haven't we all been there? Yeah, you kind of need to, but you do need to, like, very much listen to that. No, but also you might be, because it's okay to want children. It's okay to want a family. It's okay to know that that is your desires. That's where you want to go in life. However, for your own sake, what you should be doing, and I'm not shaming you here. Again, have we not all been exactly where you're at right now? I know for a fact I have. Several times. And you know, you work through it, and then you find some sunshine at the other end. But my biggest lesson, and I think this holds true for most people, is that when we, for example, try to manifest stuff, you don't try to manifest a specific person, because that's not truly what you want, because we all have free will to a point. Oh, like that, like how you like him. Yes. Give me a sec. I'm gonna pull some different card for you. There's just some random card here. Judgment. Much. Unavailable. Yeah. Okay, so I pulled some oracle cards for you, okay? And I was like, what exactly is it that you kind of want from him? Because what I'm sensing here is, but it also came out like unavailable. This person isn't emotionally available. You are quite likely, and I'm not saying this in a judging manner whatsoever, just so you know, okay? But you might have a nervous system that locates and gets attracted to people that are emotionally unavailable, okay? That you can work with. And when you get attracted to emotionally unavailable people, you also end up in the same loop that you've been in before. And it's not, you get fixated. Well, this can happen anyway, but you get fixated on the person, and the person will never, not ever, like everyone can change. That's important. Everyone can change, but no one will change unless they feel like it. We all change for ourselves. That's important. We don't change for other people. No one does that. No one should be doing that, because change is hard. Anyone who has done any healing work, and that's what we specialize in here. Free will. Yeah, there's free will. Exactly. Thank you, Rockets. But it's true, yeah. I love the things that you just drop in here. Calamari, thank you. Exactly, you have to do that too, the testing of time. Yeah, that's true. 1 month small talk. Yeah, but I get where you're coming from. Because right now you are in the so-called honeymoon phase, right? But you're also trying to secure them, which is ordinary. Or to me, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like you're also trying to secure them. Because you have these intense emotions, right? But it's not the healthy way for you to go about. And we got the Judgment card. It means something slightly different in this Oracle deck. But what I'm sensing is actually the Judgment card from Tarot. You enjoy him as you enjoy anyone. Yeah. And that's good. That's good. Let me ask you this instead. I'll put these cards away. When you are engaging with them, do you feel peaceful and safe? You like to live freely. Yes, exactly. Because that's the thing that I thought too. If you are attracted to emotionally unavailable people, that means to a certain degree you have it yourself as well. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's a good way of looking at it. Oh my god, I've gotten some dust in my nose or something. That's a very good way of approaching it. It very much is. But this isn't going to be a healthy love relationship as it is right now. That's what I'm sensing. It's the person on your mind, they need to do some healing work. But also, yes, I believe you. I believe you. And by all means, use discernment on anything you get from anyone. Okay? If it doesn't fit, then it doesn't fit. But I am seldom wrong, sadly, in these instances. So I'm going to put down some cards from the universe, okay? It's just like a higher perspective. What does this higher perspective feel like you should... Yes, I'm even getting the tingling things. Like, feel like should be done in this situation. Like, to carry on. Like, what's the general energy? Where do we go from here? For the best outcome. Literally, like, for your highest, best self. And then we had 9 of Swords. Yeah. Let's just see. On the universe's side. And 10 of Swords. To reach the 9 of Cups upside down. This is not wish fulfillment. This is not good for you. If you keep on doing this, like if you were to enter a relationship here, you are entering the same... I don't know what kind of relationships you've had before, but you are entering a loop. You are repeating something, a pattern. You will feel like it's a close to death experience, so you just enjoy life, the good and bad and ugly. Yeah, that's actually good. That's actually very healthy. And having a near-death experience, I've had a couple, and then having a near-death experience, or also knowing someone close to you that has had that can be such an awakening to how you actually want to live life. So, you know, it's horrible, and I really hope you're doing well and stuff, but try and find the blessing in it. And the thing that you're saying right now, just enjoying life, that is part of the blessing. You embrace death too. Yeah, that's actually such insight. Lots of people are still... I don't know your age, of course I don't, but throughout their entire life, lots of people never truly make amends with death, the fact that death is coming. So this is massive. 24-year-old, that's young. Okay, that explains a lot. Actually, you're still in your 20s. I say this all the time. In your 20s, relationships and whatnot will be resembling the wounds that you bring with you from home or other events, but usually like the wounds from home, the things that you grew up with, the ways that your parents viewed the world, the things that your parents or friends or whatnot, the things that they put onto you, you keep on carrying that. And you kind of, ideally, you work through that in your 20s. You grew up alone. Yeah, but you would have had like parents, right? Because like someone was being your caretakers. No family. Okay. Well, then you also have that in your suitcase. No wonder I'm not saying you would have to end up as emotionally detached, but there's lots of stuff then that you sadly might have not, I want to say gone through, but like the positive experiences now you get to have with families and close stuff. Add me to your queue. Yes, of course I can. That's very true. My cards do hold lots of truths. Wait a second. Oh, wait, we also have like... yeah, I'm sorry, but I have 16% left. I might not get to you tonight. Everyone has 2 lives, one before, one realizes that death is a guarantee, and one after. I love that. That's so true. I can't really judge it because then my mic dies, which is nice. What's the clock anyways? It's like 2. But what about this, guys? If I'm using my phone anyways, or use the computer. No, but what about this? I'm using my phone anyways, because I had issues with OBS. That was my real thing. I had to, you know, what's it called? Like uninstall it and then stuff. Yeah, I know. Check his next move, please. Oh, yeah, I can. But from the universe perspective, if you continue on with this relationship, it's going to give you more anxiety in like the bigger picture of stuff. Like, mental anguish is coming up here. Dark thoughts, worry, all of that. And then you also had Ten of Swords, which is backstabbing galore. Like, you cannot get any, I wanted to say worse than that, and I meant that, so I'm sticking with that. But then there's also Nine of Cups in reverse, so it's like the exact opposite of what you want, because like the nines are wish fulfillment, the cups is like emotional wish fulfillment. This is the exact opposite. This is not what you want, according to like the more of like higher power stuff. Like, this is not the healthy choice. I'm only here for advice though. You know your situation better, but the cards are not saying this is great. But I will check his next actions towards you, okay? But I'd be much more on the whole, what do you want from love? And have you ever tried, ever, have you ever been together with someone that calms your nervous system, that truthfully makes you feel like home, that truthfully lowers your stress? Can you take a sigh of relief? And it's not just in the moment. Okay, that's important. How are they leaving you feeling afterwards? Because in the moment, while you're interacting, there could be so many things that are like increasing your attachment, your feeling of attachment. Yes, of course. So that's what the cards are saying. This won't fill that. Okay. I will do what you ask. But this is not what you need. But I will give you what you ask for. But what you really, really, really need, and again, I'm saying this with no judgment whatsoever. I'm actually saying this with as much love as I can possibly put into my voice and my body and my everything right now. What you need is to firstly figure out, how do I connect to my body again? Because if you're not feeling a lot right now, to me, I'm not a professional, but it sounds like you might be disassociating from yourself. So the question is, how can you become emotionally available yourself to yourself? Because no one, and then with the child, of course you would like that, because you'd like family. You would like what you didn't have. He reminds you of how you are. Yes, he probably would. But how you are right, because we attract the same energy that we're in. But how you are right now, what you are describing right now, you're not in contact with your emotions. It's, for you right now, relationships are a bit like, well, they'll go as they'll go. Meaning, you just accept what you get. Not necessarily what you want, because you don't really know yet. I assume after what you've been writing. Exactly, yes. Is that what you want? Because right now, you would then be attracting, like this person, if this person reminds you of you. I cannot see. Yes, you know you want to get married and have kids. And in that imagery that you have in your head, how does it look? Because that sounds gorgeous. That sounds gorgeous, the imagery. Are you smiling? Are you happy? Do you have like a cute little home? And are the children running around playing? How is it? Like the image in your head. How does that look? And how does that feel? Even more importantly, how does that feel? Are you... Yes, exactly. So there's lots of joy, meaning there's lots of peace, meaning there's lots of love and acceptance and healed. It's your dream, and it's a gorgeous dream, and you can have that dream. You can absolutely have that dream, okay? But you won't have it with this person. And you are lying to yourself when you are saying, I'm saying this with love. I've done it myself, but you're saying this with love. No, I'm saying this with love. You are not telling yourself the truth when you say, I don't really care how this relationship goes. Like, it'll just go however it'll go. Like, it'll be what it'll be. But that's not what you want. So you're not aligning yourself with what you actually want. What you actually want is that. And it's that emotion that you're searching for. It's that feeling of home and peace and safety. And you're not feeling that with this person. Yeah, I do believe you. That sounds lovely. Everyone that wants that deserves that. And anyone who wants that for a reason. You can achieve it. But you're going to have to, firstly and foremost, not align yourself with this. Because this is never going to give that to you. And why would you waste stress, anxiety, days, years even? Some get stuck in this for years and years and years because you bond, but you trauma bond, and you become codependent in a way. No, I'm not necessarily saying you should leave him. I would never say that, because you know your situation best, okay? But what I am saying is that, firstly and foremost, I would try and find that feeling within myself, because you need to connect firstly then with your own body, your own truth. And doing something as simple as this, where you're like, yes, you can absolutely give it time, but during that time, listen to your body. Your body is far wiser than most of us give it credit for. Well, not just yours, all of our bodies are. Give the relationship time, because maybe it'll turn around, but don't attach yourself to the idea that it needs to be this person. Because if this person does not provide you with the feeling that you have in your vision, which is what you truly desire from a relationship, if they can't provide that, there's nothing wrong with them. But what they sort of bring to the table does not align with what you want brought to the table. But also, if you want to align with someone that can bring that to the table, you are going to have to align yourself with the energy that is what you want. So your focus should be on yourself. And I'm not saying you can't be in a relationship for doing so, but your focus still needs to be on yourself. And the first thing for you to do, and you broke up. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah. Did you ever get to properly work through that? Because that is not an easy thing to keep on carrying. And it would also make sense if, perhaps, I'm not saying high expectation, that's what I was going to say. You probably wouldn't have, and you're also probably struggling with what you could probably even deserve when it comes to love, because you've already been walked out on. Everything was laid out perfectly, and then you were walked out on. That gets stuck. If you do that, if you stop dating for 8 months, use those 8 months on listening to yourself, getting in touch with your body, your emotions, your self-worth, truthfully ending up loving yourself, putting yourself first. And you do that by familiarizing yourself with your nervous system. Okay? When do you feel truthfully peaceful, and... Oh, you stopped dating for 8 months ago. Okay. In that case, all of that I said still holds true, but still. Then I met this one, and he softened you. Oh, that's amazing. A little bit. Yeah, that's amazing. Again, I'm not saying break up with this person, okay? Not at all. But if the energy truthfully is what I'm seeing in the cards, I'm sticking to what I said. I'll check next move. But your focus should be, do this person align with my vision of what I want? And does this person make me feel safe, peaceful, and home? And this home part can actually trick you a little bit if also that just happens to align with your previous loops or traumas or whatever one might get trapped in. That's important, okay? Next move. Person attached to thing. Oh. It's not good. So, on the well card, he does feel safe around. Yeah, wait, yeah? Yeah, exactly. But what you're talking about, that's a trauma bond. Because you're literally, the thing that you are bringing forth there is that you feel safe and peaceful because you're so much alike in your broken parts. And that's beautiful. Truthfully, that's gorgeous. And every scar that we have and that we carry, like, you know, mental or whatever, I find to be gorgeous. But when we do not look at them and when we do not heal them, they will, more often than not, end up in behavior that is not good for ourselves, and it's not good for those around us. We are not healthy. That's a bad way of putting it, because it's not like you're unhealthy. It's just that, and I'm going to keep on using the nervous system thing. 6 years in therapy. Yeah, that's amazing. But has it helped? Because it might have. But then again, you're also still aligning with this. I'm just gonna tell you what the card says, okay? So you're aware. That's amazing. But you're still cut off from your body. That's good. Can I... No, I don't want to... I'm not a professional. This is important, okay? It made you cold. Usually when people go to therapy... Cold-hearted, yeah. Oh, my phone is going to die very soon. I'm very sorry, my phone is going to die, but I will do this as quickly as possible, okay? Let's see. Yeah, 5%. So, you got the devil, and then you got upside down the knight of coins. So, this is like, it literally says irresponsible, bored, unstable. It doesn't, and it actually resembles the world upside down. And then it's like addiction, obsession, restriction. This is not a help. This is next move. It's not good. Please put it in chat. Okay, I will do it because I love you guys. But my sound, I don't know if it works now. Can you even hear me, guys? Wait 1 second. Because it's like I only have this one option of where to put it. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, good. Yes, nice. Okay. So, oh, that's amazing. That's good. Well, then I can actually remove this one a tiny bit. Ugh, because it's like huge. Okay, so Yeah. This isn't great. Next move is literally being stuck. For me, the devil card, it can be good. It can be good. I'm not the kind of reader that's like, oh, the devil card is always bad. No, it's not. It depends on which cards it's coming out with. But for this, it's like it's slow moving. It's dragging along. It's not going to give you the what you're looking for. Like, you know, the family stuff that you want, the happy home that you want. And I'm talking about as it is now, as your as the energy is now around you two. If this person wants to do, because you recognize yourself in that you have the same type of pain, but if you both want to work on yourselves, you could even be supportive of each other in getting to a point where you find a connection with your body. It's not just all up here. It's not just all up in your head. And you find compassion, and you're no longer emotionally detached from yourself, meaning you can get emotionally attached properly to other people. Just want to say, oh, yes, of course. I love listening to all the music that is posted in Discord. Oh yeah, guys, go join Discord. That's amazing. It's like you can talk to me, you can talk to everyone, and there's like some amazing beats being shared there, and also animal photos, which I love. All of it, actually, I love. But also I post when I do the what's it called? Collective readings that I post on YouTube. I also always post it there. But yeah, this is this is continuing on. If you don't, oh, you do? That's so sweet of you, loves. No, that's actually Brandon. Oh, thank you, Brandon. That's also so sweet of you. Oh, thank you. I've been gone. Hi, welcome back. No, you haven't. You haven't. Wait, where's the book? No, we're heading there. It's just that I do deep readings. So, yeah. Rocket teeth. No, don't lie to the man. He'll be sad. No. Right now we're doing pink, and then it is Daddy 69, and then it is Louvre's Sylvia. Yes! Oh, that's such a cool name. I love it. Moon Pie Astronaut. I need some chopsticks. Where was I with this though? Yeah. So you can do this together, Pink. You can heal together. And then you'll also grow stronger together and all of that. But if this other person that you are attached to, I was like, let me just search and see. Ah, well then you're called in her. I love that. Then you're probably called in her for a reason. Tiny side boobs. Okay, so you're not attached. That doesn't really surprise me, because you're also not, like, we talked about this, like we mentioned it, you are quite likely, I'm not saying definitely, that I couldn't say that, but you're quite likely not in contact with your body, so you're more caught up in your head, sort of. This is like our emotions. And when we go through stuff, particularly to anyone, yeah, that also makes sense. And honestly, you're not alone. When we go through things in childhood, things that are very hard to emotionally carry with us, you feel fulfilled with yourself, yeah, but you won't properly attach to other people, right? I'm not going to, again, I am not a professional, well, I mean, for this, yes, by all means, but I'm not a shrink. Gotta say it like that. I'm not a psychologist. That's very important. I love psychology. I read up on psychology. I know psychology, but I am not a psychologist. That's important. Yeah, so long as you're healthy, yeah, you feel at peace. That is marvelous, actually, and full. That's great, and that makes sense. If you've had like that near-death experience, that makes perfect sense. But so a man is a plus. That is so healthy. That is extremely healthy. But if that truthfully is cherry on the cake, yes, that's amazing. If that truthfully is how you feel, and now we did make like look into next move, and next move is like not great. It's like whatever it is, it will come from also this person's like shadow aspects, stuff like that. Promise it is. I believe you, Pink. I absolutely believe you. But my advice, after looking through your cards, after also speaking here, my advice to you is keep that image in your head. You are going to therapy, and I'm not going to say anything bad because that's amazing. But what I would say is that quite likely it's talk therapy, right? But there exist different forms of therapy, and not everyone knows this. The other form is somatic. So it's still a psychologist, but their focus is on, it's trauma informed. That's what it's called. It's trauma informed because certain things get stuck in our bodies and we can't. You did that. That's amazing. Okay. Well, for 6 years. Yeah. Was it somatic? Was it talking? Was it a combination? That's why you're like this. Detached. It was a good mix. I'm like this close to be like, I want to kind of work with you, sort of, because it's hard to truthfully. Your case is, I'm not going to say unique and stuff like that, but we're all unique, but what I mean is that to address the things that you are struggling with, and you've already been working on it for 6 years. That's deep-seated, right? And you've tested lots of different things. It makes you so much. Yes, and yourself. Okay, so you're very empathetic. Stop taking anything personal. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. That's not necessarily bad at all. Okay. What I am, because I don't want to give any advice that could, I want to say ultimately harm, but that's not precisely what I mean. Your case, when you look at it from a broader perspective, is broader than this love question. Oh, I didn't see this. Moon Pie Astronaut, thank you for following. But your thing is broader than this simple love question, right? Because it's like potential emotional detachment because you feel like your heart has gone cold. Like you can't properly connect, so emotional detachment. I'm thinking also perhaps looking into disorganized. This is called disorganized attachment. Also, it's called something different sometimes. Because where you want to go is earned. What's it called? Earned. healthy attachment, or like I can't really remember what it's called, but it's like it's and because you have to work your way up to it, but you've already also been doing it. So for all that I know, because again this is like just a live conversation that we're having right now, and so I can't really put in what I should be putting in to truthfully see the entire picture in your case. But your entire picture is broader than just this love reading, if that makes sense. And you can work with that, you can work through it. But the conclusion on this from the cards, and use discernment here, okay? You know how this resonates with you. If it fits, you'll feel it. If it doesn't fit, you'll feel that too. It's like the flip of a coin, right? If you get a yes and it feels wrong, then you know it's not correct for you. But you should also listen if it is that it feels wrong, or if it just kind of goes against. I'm not suspecting that in your case, but yeah, exactly. But what this toss of a coin says is that this relationship, as it is now, and I am not saying leave this person whatsoever, what I'm saying is that there needs to be deep emotional work done by both parties, and you can do this together. Actually, you really can. And perhaps that's also what is needed, because certain interpersonal, so like for example wounds that you get while you're in a relationship, certain of them you will need a different person, like a new partner then that you can work through it with. So that partner also has to be very patient with you, otherwise you'll just be triggering each other. He needs to make his mind up. Yes, he does. But I would take that back to you, because if he needs to make his mind up, and I get where you're coming from, but if he needs to make his mind up, then you're handing over to him, basically. And again, I get where you're coming from. I'm not judging her. But you're handing over to him the result of the matter. And while he is making up his mind, you're in pause mode over here. Just waiting. Like, whenever you're ready, I'll be there. Like, whenever you want to, I'll come over. Whenever you need something, I'll be there, my dude. But by doing that, you don't have control over whether or not you'll even end up with what you actually desire, which was this imagery that you have in your head, remember, of your family. That's what you actually truthfully want. But do you actually truthfully want that with someone that doesn't even know what they want? And again, I am not saying break up. He will see you as less deserving. Yes, go to bed, Kalmari. Thank you for joining in. And it's like 2:30. I might have to go. Whoa! That's like my spirit team telling me after this reading, I need to go to bed. No, but pink. A sign. Yes, a sign. Exactly. My spirit team is just like, did you just say 2:30 in the morning? Are you not trying to like get to bed earlier? What is this? The team is tired. Yeah. No, the team. Yeah, the spirit team is so tired. They're just like, my dude, we've been trying. We're patient over here. But, you know, it's 2:30 over there too. Oh, so it's late for you as well. Pink Haven. Join the Discord, okay? In love with him, may I ask where coming? Yes, of course. Oh, thank you, Moon. 1:31 in the UK. You've never been loved. No. 7:30 in the afternoon, hopefully, like not morning. Of course, because you were coming home from work, I think. You've never been loved. But you deserve to be loved. Okay. this community with Celestial, what we do, what I mostly work with is shadow work. And self-love is one of the things that I do really work with people to find. Yes, I'm absolutely going to check the Discord show and tell. There are so many people that will love you. A stranger will send you love. But I get what you mean. It's, yeah. There are so many people. Oh, but I'll check the, because you were going. Wait, let me just open up Discord here on the computer. Where is it? One sec. Any second now? What is this? No, I didn't get any. It's not been updated. There's nothing that I see in show and tell. No. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Love comes in many forms. And those are the proofs. Like, I get what you mean, Pink. I definitely get what you mean. But what Rocket Teeth says here is, hi, Calamari. Now I can see you. Hi. But I can only see the hair. There's nothing more I see. But also, I love your little heart. The cat! Oh my god, she is gorgeous. Oh, this is adorable. She's sleeping under the Mickey Mouse sweater thing. This is adorable. Aww! I want the sweater as well. And the cat. This is adorable. I miss the cat now. So hard. Oh guys, yeah, go check out the cute photos on Discord and show and tell. They're adorable. I love her. Keep them coming. But yeah, so when we feel like we've never experienced love. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've not done that yet either. But there's a link, like it's either right underneath, it depends on where you're watching this, but it's either right underneath or right above the video thing. There will be a Discord symbol and a link. Also in the description, but wait, I will send it to you, or like send it here if I can find it. Where did I put it? I haven't been, oh my god, links, yes, but they're like not updated whatsoever. Sorry guys. There we have it. Discord copy, and let's go over here and almost so close, yet still so far away. Here we have it. Haha. Like this. What? Not verified. That's stupid. Wait, I got a message. I'm going to just go fix that. Belka, I'm so sorry. Like there's in Discord. I just need to answer that. It seems like my spirit team is also banning people from coming into chat now. No, stream. Hi, thank you, Rocket. My spirit team is throwing down books. Now they're keeping out Belka. Okay. Free Belka. Yes, exactly. Oh, let's see. Oh, I'm so sorry. I body you one last time. Yes. No, it's coming next to you in love. Yes, let's focus on you instead. Oh, you missed. No, Belka can't hear me because the spirit team is like, no one's entering now. Biatches. Out of him. Okay, yeah, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. But next move was like, let's continue the loops that are unhealthy. Literally. Oh, you can hear me. Oh, that's amazing, Belka. Good. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have screamed. I just need to drink. Give me one second. But it's okay, Belka, because I am finishing up now, actually. But I am using my phone. And since using my phone worked quite well, I'm shocked. I've never thought about using my phone. You can talk in chat, yes. Also, I am also keeping this up now, so I can also see it in chat. You know, that's nice. Oh no, where did you go? I can see you from Discord. I am also talking to you, Belka. But okay, we're checking here. I'm gonna go to sleep afterwards because my spirit team is wreaking havoc on people. Who's next on the list? Sleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. There's a reason why my spirit team is like, go to bed. But I can promise you, yes, join Discord. Join Discord. It always says when I'm going live. And lately that has not been ever for months. And I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I was trying to fix stuff with the stream and then it didn't really work. And then it got worse. And then I was like, oh my god, how am I even doing this? Which actually kind of resonates with this collective reading that I did today, which also got deleted. So that's the thing. But that's why I ended up here. So you see, it all worked out in the end. Put one foot in front of the other and just do the thing. But I am checking you now, Pink. What comes next for you in love? But I want to check in general, because I already checked what came next for you in love with this person, because I checked what was their next move. And their next move was just being stuck in this loop that they're already stuck in. One way or another. That's the energy, right? So it's not productive for what you want. Your ultimate image. Now you deserve, you know? Definitely. No, Belka, that makes no sense. Yeah. No, I hate that. It was a cosmic orbit thing that I was thinking about you. You did? Okay, guys, I actually do have a streaming schedule. It's just that I never dared posting it because I was like, but I haven't been able to fix the stream thing. But if I can simply use my phone, then I can use my phone. So tomorrow I'm going to post it, okay? And it's like, I can actually do it tonight. I can take a picture of my actual streaming schedule if you want. And there you'll actually have my entire planned thing, yeah? I'll do that. I'll do that. And if I take a picture and I post it, then I also have to do it. So, you know, you're helping me keep accountable. But I do stream, according to this, 3 times a week, which is Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And then, in theory, I stream a game on Sundays. Ah, you love my glow. Where did I get that? Oh, Rocket, that's so sweet of you. Me too. I really do like that, actually. Okay. So I'll just take a photo and we'll just be sticking to it. If you guys want me to stream a game, I will do it because I really missed streaming games as well. But then it would be on Sundays. And we're going to check Belka. Why you can't talk. And we're going to fix that. Because that's not okay. I do not align with that. Oh, I actually really like it too. It's like the interactive thing, you know? I like being interrupted. Everyone that comes in here, like, you lend me your energy. And by you engaging with me, it's like I can tap into it better. And so my collective readings also get more like in tune with you guys. Oh, I really like the color you chose for the hearts, Belka. Oh, that's so cute. Guys, join the Discord. Yes. Ah, you're right, Mr. Orta. Like, I think I might have to. Oh, thank you. Oh, it was 444. But then, like, as I spoke, because it was like seconds, my dudes, we were talking seconds, it went to 445. So that's a good sign. Bring her along, Belka. Belka's sister is also spiritual and into all of tarots and stuff. Bring her along, she will love it. Yes, do that. Okay, I'm now going to... What's next in love for you, Pink? Okay, from the universe, higher perspective. Okay, for your highest timeline, which is also like, you know, ending up with this gorgeous family that you want. Peace, joy, love, all of that. And you deserve it. You can have it. What's next for you in love? Okay. Aquarius. Oh my god, it's your time now. Your time is nigh, Belka and sister of Belka. It's the age of Aquarius. That's a sign, you know, at least. Okay. I just want the cards to drop out first, and then we'll look into it properly. So, what's next for Pink? In love. I like a higher perspective. Right on. Okay. So, what we have here is, yeah, you actually got the Fool upside down. Wait, you also got other cards. I was thinking about the cat. I'm sorry. Okay, but you also got Ace of Cups. And I was still in the pending thing, but I really want to turn this one up. And that's what I feel called for. So, because that aligns better with the rest here, like it now would truthfully align with the other cards that you've gotten here. Yeah. So, Ace of Cups, time for reflection. Any ace is a new story, right? I'm gonna be on. Does nothing. It doesn't when it says to go to settings to verify the button. It does nothing. What is that? That's so annoying. Belka, don't fret. It's my spirit team. They are wreaking havoc. Okay? Literally, they've been throwing my books down. For no good reason at all. I haven't even been over that. I've literally not removed a single book from that part. In forever. I should have been pretty damn steady. It was not. I don't think I've bumped into it. No, I haven't. But I did do some jumping. Yeah, but still. I feel like that does not count. Whatsoever. Because they're tired. Yeah, Rocket, they're very tired, I think. But yeah, so... I did... Oh! You know what, Pink? I love books too. Like a thread kid. Yes, exactly. They didn't get a nap and they're just like screaming. Oh, no, don't steal them. But I will share. Like, I love having sort of like, yes, send me a screenshot. Do that. Absolutely do that. Perhaps it can help. Perhaps it can, like, even if I can't, my ChatGPT can. Yeah, we're gonna fix this, Belka. Maybe not tonight, but it will be fixed. Oh, damn. Thursday is tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow, apparently, according to this. Cool. I will share my books with you, Pink. Oh, sorry. All of them. Okay, anywho. So, all aces are like a new story. And that's what you're being offered. I want to say not because you came here, but I feel you've probably entered a point right now. And so you were just brought here accidentally, but still, I feel very honored to be part of this. Because you are being asked to reflect right now. Do not rush. This is kind of a card that is it's not the undercurrent as I would use it, but it resembles a different spread than I use. And that means that you kind of need to read this alongside the rest of the cards. And that's what I'm feeling called to. So, only fools rush in is the key sentence here. But, holding back, reckless, lack of faith, restless, foolish, impulsive. And you said specifically that you are feeling like you're holding back, frozen over heart. And you have lack of faith. Or at least it sounds like it to me, because of the whole, the thing with you'll just roll along. And you don't necessarily feel like you deserve this thing that you want, or even just know how to get there. But the first step is don't rush into anything at all right now. And I know you said that you're not doing that, and that's wonderful. Keep on doing that. Don't rush into anything. You should hold back a little bit. You need to... It's saying exact same thing as I'm saying here. As I've been saying. This is literally the same thing. Tune into your intuition. Look at that. Tune into your intuition. If you're tuning into your intuition, it means you're reconnecting with your body. Your intuition is all of the sensoric stuff that your body is sending up to your brain, You managed! Hi, Belka! Welcome! I am so happy about this. It's fixed. Oh, this is celebratory, worthy. I love it. And then it's self-love and taking care of yourself. It's the spirit team, because I've decided, this is it. And then the spirit team is like, okay, fine. Fine. But you don't do any shenanigans right now. We're still going to bed afterwards. Otherwise, other stuff shall happen. That's how I interpret this, It's my intuition. Just do it. Yes, that's good. Rocket knows his stuff. Yes, the abundance wants to found you. It's the mascot now of this stream. Go back and come back in. It's turn it off and turn it back on. But it's surprising how often that works, though, because it's a tiny hiccup. It's between the systems. Yeah, I like that. Yes, you really are. You really are the master. But, okay, so there's that. Don't rush into anything. You're supposed to be next in love for you, Pink. Yourself. Self-love is the next step for you. Find yourself. Love yourself. And then you had 7 of Cups in the waiting position. Yes, I could. And I do feel like I literally could turn it up. And then you get it in many possibilities, unclear, illusion, confusion, lacking focus, wishfulness, shiny object syndrome, wild imagination. But I want to kind of keep this one in the more pending position, because 7 of Cups, upside down, whatever. Clarity of thought, focus, action, clear, cognizant, whatever, I can't say that. Seeing clear choice, concrete, decisive. So this is upside down. Is this why? But the reason is because you also got 3 of Coins. And I love this for you, because they landed like this. This is collaboration. This is seeking other people. This is seeking influence from others. And I say, oh, I'm so close. I have all of the cards. All of the cards are ready. And I almost have all of the descriptions ready. Then I designed the webpage. And then lots of stuff. Literally, I am so part of the collective today. That happened today. Which is why I was incredibly stubborn and was like, okay, Cups and Coins, snap. Yeah, exactly. This is emotions and choices. And this is your material realm. So it takes a little bit of time. But I'll post an update about that tomorrow. I'll post an update about the deck tomorrow. It looks gorgeous. Oh my god, it looks so gorgeous. What was I saying? There's no auto-translate for your Norwegian. Points. Oh! Yeah. Ignore them. They are boring. I don't really know why they are. It's Twitch. They're created by Twitch, so it's like the standard ones. Mine are cooler and better and more amazing. The channel point labels. Are they literally written in Norwegian? Did they translate it? Because I'm not okay with that. Take screenshots, okay? Send screenshots. Anything that you find that looks like, I don't really like, yeah, it's definitely not an English chat. Take screenshots, and then I'll look into it and I'll fix it, because I don't want stuff to be in Norwegian. If I wanted the stream to be in Norwegian, I'd be speaking Norwegian. I kind of want everyone to be able to get some support, advice, whatever, you know, yeah, so gonna have to do it like that, sorta, you know. Thank you, Belka. You're like helping everyone. No one else can read Norwegian except me, I think. Anywho, so yeah, doing it together, collaboration, active listening, synergy, co-management, team. But you need to speak Norwegian. I'll translate. Oh, ok. Men jeg kan ikke akkurat gi en lesing på norsk. Det hjelper ingen. But hey, translate it if you want. Us and ass. Yes, exactly. They exist there. I'm sorry, but they do. So, Rocket, whenever you're ready, post a translation. Meanwhile, Pink, you're supposed to be seeking... You said you never felt love. Seek people that can help you. That's so right, Rocket. That's so right. But I said it in Norwegian, so it sounded longer. It's kind of like German, you know, where certain words are just like really long. You're really good, Rocket. Have you ever considered becoming like a interpreter? Because I think you do good, particularly when it comes to Norwegian. Particularly if it's like, you know, someone who doesn't speak Norwegian. I think you could get some good money here. Chinese, and that to your resume as well. But yeah, it's doing it together for you, Pink. What you want is... Oh, thank you, Belka. Oh no, it went away. Why would it do that? Here's the message. Oh my god. Why would it do this? This is horrible. Yeah, it's Twitch. This is Twitch. Oh, I'm sorry. You're lost. No, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm back. Very ADHD reader. Just so everyone knows, in case you didn't notice. I have ADHD. Okay, so next for you in love. Self-love. You're focusing on yourself. And because you have, right now, you're unclear what love even is to you. Quite likely. Right now, you have this vision that you want, and yet you are attracted to people that won't provide that. But we attract the energy we're in ourselves. Hi, welcome back, love savior. I am soon going, very soon leaving. So, but I'll post my stream schedule. I'm not sure I can do the choice stuff though. I can do anything, everything, you know. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna post it as it is. You're welcome. That's actually very accurate, Belka. No, you didn't miss your turn. I promise you, loves. But I am also... This is the last person I can read. You know, I need to get to bed. I need to honor my spirit too. But okay, yeah. So, next for you. Self-love, all of that. Seek help. Like, you've been seeking therapy, right? You've been going to therapy for 3 years. See if you can seek out also other sources of, like, people that can... Also friends, family. Again, the thing that Rocket said was actually quite spot on. You can also look for evidence of being loved, but in non-romantic settings. Things that confirm your worth. You're worthy of simply being loved, receiving unconditional love. You're worthy of all of that. But if you feel like what you've been currently getting of help isn't working for you, See if you cannot find someone that you resonate with. And that can be like a different therapist, because some you vibe with and some you don't. And it can be a different form of therapy if that, you know, vibes with you. And it can be, what else do we have? It can literally be physical activity and being part of like a group setting, but that wouldn't give you that structure. Okay, coaching also works. I can say that I do provide that, but I'm not trying to promote myself, because you need to, in that case, we need to vibe, and I wouldn't want to take you on unless I feel like I can help you. So you work out, that's amazing, because you're also working out like pent up stuff when you do that, and like emotionally, that's amazing. Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh, that's adorable. I love that, Belka. That is absolutely adorable. Oh, you chaired. Whoa, thank you. I didn't know those were chair beds. Oh, thank you, Belka. Yeah, for tonight, this is my last reading. Yeah, that was actually it, because we already went through the full. Yes, okay, pink. This is important. And it's actually what I said, kind of. The people that you choose to work with. Yeah, I'm sorry, but join Discord, because I'm going to be posting my original plan, and stick to it, because if I post it, then it's there. It's out there, and I have to be, you know, accountable for you guys. No matter if there's like lots of sound and lots of noises and lots of everything here. But join Discord, I'll post it there. And then I'll make a better one. Discord is good. Yes, Discord is amazing actually. But I'll make like a better version in here, of course, and then also on the website. Like the actual website, not the one that we used to use. Oh, thank you for following, Love Savior. That's so sweet of you. Get updated with collective reading. Yeah, that's actually true. That's very true. On my original plan, it says that I was going to do collective readings where you can also like choose between 4 cards. If you guys want that, voice it, because that's not been what I've been doing. And my plan was to have like an extended for all of it. Not possible for me because I have far too long readings, you know. And you share music and listen to it. That's so true. You're absolutely welcome, Pink. Okay? Use your discernment. Check that you vibe with those that you choose to work with, but self-love for you. Okay? Oh, my YouTube link. So, have you seen my new webpage? Oh my god, that is the most adorable thing I've ever been wished. A soft night. Thank you. I wish you, I wanted to say soft as well, but yes, absolutely that, but I wish you like, I don't know, a peaceful sleep, a very restorative rest, and just gorgeous dreams. I hope that you wake up with a glow and feeling warm, because you absolutely deserve that. And for what kind of song I'm going to share? You have in December? I am so looking forward to it. Like, I love the music that is being shared. Oh, thank you, Pink. Thank you so much. And please join the community, okay? I do, as I said, do collective readings. And everyone that pops in, particularly during live readings, but also, of course, like, it's so long as you share off your energy. Oh no, it's not my music, although I do actually write lyrics and all of that, and I am working on, just as a hobby thing, on actually putting music to it now, with the help of AI. So it will be me singing, but with the help of AI when it comes to instruments and all of that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, self-promotion. You're welcome. You can't listen to it, but like, if you could, my god, the things you could have listened to. Anywho, yes. All of your energy sharing helps me. Ooh. Belka, say yes. Everyone loves a good love song. I'm not sure if you can actually hear me when I whisper. But I am going to shut down my computer first and foremost. No! Can I type in chat? Is that possible for me? No, okay, you know what? I'm just in Discord. Sure, but do you make... Oh, it's not... Rocket is sharing the best of the music. Yeah. Hi, Dead Chrome. No, I'm finishing up now. Ugh. But I'm going live again tomorrow. I'm going live again tomorrow, and also the day after tomorrow, and on Saturday, and on Sunday I'll be streaming games. Yes, I am, and I'll be sharing my original streaming plan, so I have to now. I have to also absolutely follow it. Which is good. That's great. That's wonderful, actually. The reason I haven't been able to is that I've been so much, like, I've been distracted by so many other things, and that's not a good thing. But I have missed you guys unendingly, like you don't even know. It gives me so much energy to interact with you guys live. And it gives my collective readings to you guys so much energy, actually interacting with you guys. You did, Robert Diesel. I'm so happy to hear that. Truly I am. Ah, my collective, my people, my peeps. Oh, I love you guys. Do you know that? Well, you do now. Pink, I love you. Oh. No, life was not the same. That's so adorable. Thank you. Well, in that case, let me just post. Oh my god, that is adorable. I love them. All of them. What is even that tiny one there? Like, that's just adorable. I have no idea what it is, but it was simply adorable. Is that a tiny dragon? Aww. It's a mushroom. Thank you, Rocket. It's nice to be in yours as well. Oh my god, I love those too. They're also adorable. I have like a thing for emotes. Like, I find them cute. You know, you can't really spam chat from me. I just love it. Aww. Oh no! That poor heart. It never saw it coming. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. I'm going to have to like say yes to that. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now. But first, I'll post this thing on Discord. Everyone join Discord if you want, okay? And then you'll see, oh, pizza. Oh no, now I'm hungry. Oh my god! That is the thing that I... Thank you. Thank you for using this. Oh, it's my favorite of them, actually. Oh, croissant. Oh, I once had a really good one. It was filled with chocolate. Everything that I cannot eat, it was filled with gluten. Oh, thank ya. In Discord, there's also, if you have like that thing, there's also the one that can like move. Oh my god, what is that? That's disgustingly cool. I love it. Oh, the love. Thank you. Oh, all of you guys. I love you all, okay? Good night. And I'll post a thing whenever you can. I do love the shadow thing. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm losing my voice again too. Wait. And I am so looking forward to it. Being live again with you guys tomorrow. It's a wolf. I didn't recognize that because I only know Geralt, the white wolf. Oh, that's the little one. Oh, he's so cute. I love him. Just constantly shocked. I really need to go because like I could sit here and comment your emotes for forever and then I'll never sleep and then we won't be streaming tomorrow. Do you guys get that? Sorry, do I get that? Mwah! Good night, guys. I love you all. Talk to you tomorrow or some other time, but I will be here tomorrow. Mwah! And then goodbye.